Hello, and welcome back again to more Xenoblade X. We're doing post-game stuff now, and we've got quite a bit of green stuff left to do. There's a new quest here also, so let's head on in there and pick that up, I guess. Actually, should be faster if we do this. Come on. No, don't leave. Man, I'm not a fan of the car transformations controls-wise. Here we go. Here we go. Get another thing, huh? How much do you need this time? I got 18k in the tank. That's probably not enough. Oh, it's you. Sorry, am I being obvious? So I told you Kirsty pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? And it went well, or I thought so anyway. But I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing! My research is at a total standstill. Tell Hugo not to give up. Make Hugo face the truth that no one cares. Wow. Wow. No, don't give up, man. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just have to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks, I feel a little better. It seems I owe you for more than just a mountain of uranium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes that helps fighters defend against attribute damage. It's the last of the designs I made aboard the White Whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. Could I ask your help one last time? It's a big favor. I need 40,000 units of uranium. Here, I'll give you that when I get it. You understand, right? I mean, you've used my battle probes. No, I have not. More than anyone. These things make a difference. They could keep our people alive in the field. And in the right circumstances, they'll make more of a difference than any skill or weapon could. So I'll be waiting here for that uranium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that the arms industry brass can't ignore. Sure. You can do it. Let's start up here with our Professor B related quest. Right, he got kidnapped by that damn mess again. Professor B told me what happened, about how that Gad guy was keeping him prisoner. Thank you, it doesn't really begin to cover it, you know? If you hadn't gone after him, who can say what if the professor would still be alive? Bevan, what have I said about calling me that? I'm founder, president, and CEO of Factory 121. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Boss. Yeesh, lately he's been so obsessed with running this business, you know? Well, the making money part of it, anyway. Remember how he used to go on about how science was the pure and noble pursuit of a better future? Talk about fickle, eh? Well, sigh and agree that Professor B is hopeless. Explain that such things are part of Professor B's job. Totally. After all the trouble he's dragged you into? Wow. Still, I suppose I'm just as crazy. I did sign up to work for him after all. In any case, here's your reward, alright? Thank you for saving your company. Yeah, hey. Get this weapon. Graham here has sworn fealty to me and joined our little Factory 121 family. Aw shit. What? No, I just told you to hurry up and pay me back as quickly as possible, yes. Which clearly means you want the company to grow and succeed and are eager to help that happen in whatever way you can. Oh, you're just adorable, Graham. Lucky you, Evan. You finally get an underling of your own. Oof, Graham's kind of a pushover, isn't he? He'll probably be working here for life. Well, a job's a job, eh? Intervene on Graham's behalf. Stand back and see what happens. Hey, don't just stand there and let me get railroaded. There's no reason at all why I should have to work here. Enough whining. Now get over here so we can start your employee orientation. What? Why? This isn't fair. Well, the professor is a solid engineer, right? At least he'll help make some excellent gear. Maybe you'll let us help you out the next time you're in need of equipment? Ho, ho, ho. Forced labor. And Kirsty, my girl. Oh right, I'm supposed to talk to Tobias. I don't know where he is though. Well, maybe he's dead. Maybe but Tobias is not among us anymore. Sunbara. I did something. Always a pleasure to see you. Have you made progress? Sure have. Perfect. These are indeed the ingredients we need. We shall begin crafting that compound immediately. The process is short, and I shall return in but a moment. Thank you for your patience. The drug's complete. Now all that remains is to have Adapin ingested. Thankfully, it is tasteless and odorless by nature, so slipping it into his food seems the most sensible method. Though breaking into a man's home presents its own share of difficulties, not to mention the scandal if such an effort were discovered. I think it would be extremely helpful to have a grasp of the man's daily habits. We could observe him to see if a convenient opening exists, a habit of eating out, etc. If I could impose upon you the task of determining the best timing and method to introduce the drug to his food, I would be most grateful. Well, it's probably got to do with pizza. Fail, and we all face a tyrannical age of pizza, the likes of which sentient life has never known. That is a sentence that I've read now. The future of civil society hangs in the balance. Please accept this noble mission. Right. Right. We have a... What's wrong? Hey, I know you, yes? Alright, you're the Blade I asked to go hunt down the mystery sniper, aren't you? Not to brag, but I remember who you are. Who you were, didn't I? Remembered. So, what's the news? Did you beat up whoever shot me, perhaps? Beat him up good? No, we let him get away like an idiot. That's not the face of someone about to give good news, is it? I've got a nose for these things, or eyes, I guess. Either way, I find it hard to believe you'd let them slip away, right? Yeah, I think that was silly too. And if you did, then what are you doing here? You've got to go after them. If she knew where they were headed, I'm sure she'd be doing exactly that, wouldn't she? When you're out of clues, you go back to where it all started, right? That's rule 1 of investigations. Well then, if we're back at square one, we need to start thinking about how else to go to track them down, don't we? So don't just stand there waiting for us, okay? Come up with some ideas already. Suggest that you start by asking around. Propose a plan so crazy it just might work. Yeah. What is that plan? A crazy plan? You mean a long shot gamble, right? No, slapping pun intended. Sounds interesting, perhaps. What do you have in mind for all this? I'm curious to hear more as well, if that's okay. Right. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? So, we recreate the exact conditions under which the last attack happened to try to lure them out, yes? When you're out of clues, you go back to where it all started, right? That's perfect. Sorry? Would one of you explain what's going on while you're about to get shot again? We'll leave you standing in a conspicuous spot on top of the ship, yes? Then we just wait for them to shoot at you again? What? Once they do, we trace the shot back to its source and boom, we have them. It's genius, maybe. Hold on, I have to get shot again? I could really die this time, no? Don't sell yourself short, Herodot. You're very sturdy by my non-standards, right? I mean, look at you. You got shot and you're practically fine, no? Relax, okay? There's nothing to worry about. All you need is a little more self-confidence, yes? Totally. You really think I'm that tough? Gosh, well, I suppose I could take one for the team, or another one, I mean. Wow. Then it's settled. Operation Get Herodot Shot is go. That's a great name. Let's do this before you have a chance to reconsider. Get on that rooftop and make a big target of yourself. Maybe even jump around a bit. Right. Though I have this sneaking suspicion that I'm being tricked. Or maybe just used, right? Used? If I survive this, I've got to work on saying no, yes? Or, I mean, no. No introspecting, okay? Up. Rooftop, go, go, go. Ah, fine. Give me a minute, alright? Perfect plan. No flaws detected. I'm in position, yes? Good. Now stand by to get blasted, okay? Whoa! That's a big laser shot. Herodot, you okay, maybe? Yeah, I mean, of course. I have crazy reflexes by my non-standards, remember? And I got a good look at it this time. Shot definitely came from the northwest. That means they've got to be hiding in bedrock hole, doesn't it? Amazing work. I knew you could do it, yes? We'll pin them down this time for sure. What are you waiting around for? They are near bedrock hold, right? Go on. Go. Hurry. Right. But then we also got this. So that sniper will have to wait just a bit. Gizang has told me everything. I had my suspicions. After all, a few Rothians possess such strength. But I'm still shocked to hear it was him, and that early attacks were all part of his training. It is the stuff of old tales. Proof that the 100 Hellions live on in our day. Ask about Gorogan's relationship with the Gizang. Mention how Gorogan sounds happy about this. Yeah, he sounds almost happy. In the past he was but a boy, but yet not yet fit to bear the name of the 100 Hellions. But look at him now. He has returned with the strength to back up his title. The 100 Hellions are truly back from the grave. What happier news could there be? Here, warrior, I would like you to have this as thanks for making this reunion possible. Yippee! Ultimate technique. I gave one of your men a terrible beating out there. Would you really forgive me so easily? It was all part of your training, was it not? Then I am sure it was also good for Nigombe. Though if you are set on atoning, I would ask that you give my men more such opportunities to train. If that is all you want, I'm happy to oblige. To be taught the ways of war by one of the legendary 100 Hellions. I feel like I'm dreaming. And usually, it is a great honor to have met a Hellion. Perhaps you can beg a lesson from him as well. I'm way stronger. Ask Gizang for another match. Explain that you've already fought Gizang plenty. I have. I too have had my fill of fighting for the present, but once I am stronger I shall be coming for you. I will beat you one of these days, I swear it. What is this? You defeated Gizang? You? That cannot possibly. Sad but true. I haven't won a single round yet. I understand that space is a vast place of infinite possibilities, but to think there are warriors beyond even the 100 Hellions. Astonishing. Another 1.2 million earned just like that. No big deal. It happened, right? What was that again? Oh, right, the pizza gate thing. I'm gonna not call it that anymore. Let's start here. And drink some warm honey water. It's not all that warm anymore. But still kind of warm. Still above room temperature. Yep, there you are. Hey, can I get a look at that pizza real quick? This morning's breakfast pizza was amazing, wasn't it? Now I'm all fueled up for a day of saucy speeches. Who are you? A supporter here to cheer me on, maybe? Offer the drug to Adipin as a special new pizza topping. Explain to Adipin that you have concerns about his policies. Yeah, let's first not try the forceful drug method. Why? If I'm elected to the provisional government, everybody wins, don't they? You blades will get paid in pizza, won't you? Which is delicious, isn't it? It is, but... So where's the problem? Humans love pizza, so that's the end of the argument, right? Well, do I just have to drug him? Maybe there's no other way. Kinda messed up, if you ask me. How about a drug? Oh wow, that does look tasty, doesn't it? that does looks tasty? Tis. Well, go ahead and sprinkle it on top, and don't be stingy. Okay. This new topping is going to be awesome, isn't it? I can't wait to try it. I feel kinda bad about this. Nom 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 snarf. Huh? That new topping doesn't have any flavor, does it? It also smells like nothing. Which means my pizza tastes great, just like always, right? Now I'm super full and supercharged to go about the people's business. Time to go to the big fountain on East Melville Street and start preparing my big speech. We have nothing to fear but a lack of pizza, yes? Heh, that's just a taste. Get it? Yes, taste, pizza. Anyway, see you later, friend. Or sooner if you're a supporter of coming to listen. I don't like this. This is not right. That's not morally acceptable. Surely there were better ways of handling this situation. But now I am part of this crime. Fellow Manon, lend me your ears, okay? Humans are great most of the time, but some of them like to make fun of us, Manon, right? Well, never again, if you elect me to represent you. I'll advance our agenda aggressively and effectively, you know? They'll never underestimate us again. Oh. But yes, there will be those who foolishly claim that pizza is not the answer to every problem, won't they? I mean, that is foolish indeed. They will demand that we abandon our pizza platform in favor of laissez-faire economics. Oops. Whatever that is. But my response to them will be both firm and clear, won't it? Will we compromise our vision? Will we budge even one single inch from our goals, maybe? Yes, we will. Whoops. They'll say we're making a mockery of politics, won't they? But are we? We sure are. Well, so it even works when you ask yourself some questions, huh? They say Manon are wholly unqualified to lead, no? But are we? Absolutely yes. They'll say a system of government built on they'll say a system of government built on pizza is ridiculous, yes? But is it? Yes, it is. And it's that unwavering conviction that will force new LA's government to embrace our policies, isn't it? Can you hear me in the back? Is this thing on even? What's wrong? Why all the awkward looks? That's kinda sad. That's kinda sad, man. Ah, I wanna stand on that orb. Yeah! Shoot that water off my butt. This is the most advanced, what's it called again? that thing that shoots water up your butt on the toilet, which, like, some countries have, but others don't. That bidet. This is the world's most advanced bidet. And I claim it as mine. Hey Justin, do you have a quest for us or something? No, you don't. Idiot! Fucking idiot! Whatever. We already had a quest with you, but maybe there's another one. No. No, there's not. Hey Neil, you're asked to join us, but I've been able to make some human friends lately, and I'm starting to really feel accepted here in LA. And you made it possible. I'll never forget the kindness that you showed me. So how about that adventure? I mean, we'll let you join again soon. Well, watch yourself out there, and whatever you need, I hope you get it. Me too. Sunbarak, I did it. I played your fiddle. I did the thing. But I don't feel good about it. No. Engines nest outside North Coast. Clever Earth aliens might find something there. I've awaited your return, O bringer of light to our dark future. Everything has gone perfectly thanks to your efforts. A fleet of reporters mobbed Adapin after his speech. You can imagine the results when he eagerly confirmed every suggestion they threw out. I feel sorry for the fellow, of course, man. But this is about the future of all. We Orphe will remember his sacrifice always. Now that Adapin has dropped out, the Nopon representative has finally begun campaigning in earnest after much urging from us. He shall be giving his first speech here today. I hope you will attend and hear what he has to say. Surely it won't be problematic in any other way. Here we are. I believe he is set to begin. This is Kopopo, the Nopon candidate. Right. Ahem. Hello, one and all. Kopopo is representative of Nopon. If Kopopo elected to serve on provisional government, he do many fine things. First thing Kopopo do is establish Nopon tax. That means all Nopon shopping in New LA pay negative 80% tax rate. This daring new policy is sure to bring massive economic growth to Nopon. Government by Nopon, of Nopon, for Nopon. This promise of Kopopo. And by promise, Kopopo means thing forced on everyone else. Great! So vote for Kopopo. Yay! Well, he probably has the Nopon support. I do not even have the words! What did you expect of a Nopon? This is no better than the Manon platform. I think the Manon platform might have been better. Perhaps it is my expectations that are unreasonable. Even if the specific rhetoric is a bit unbalanced, having someone with a government advocating for xenoform rights and issues is what really matters. It is the dialogue that emerges from this process which will guide the future of the city's governance. But what are your thoughts? Is the Nopon a viable candidate? Shrug and say that Kopopo will probably be fine. Suggest that an Orpheon should run instead. Yeah, sure, why not? Us, rather than the Nopon? That is not. We have never considered such a thing. My race represents an extremely small minority. I am afraid we simply cannot expect the same volume of votes as a Manon or Nopon candidate. This fact is what forced us to adopt more indirect measures. If I thought their support was there, it might be something to consider. However, it feels like a less than realistic hope. Well, you're supposed to get votes not just from your own species. Though now that it is on the table, would you mind asking some of the city's residents how they feel about the prospect of an Orpheon representative? I would very much appreciate it. If enough support is present across the racial lines, we will accept the will of the people and announce our candidacy. Alright. Hey, Mia loves us now. Where are the people? This is the worst because this is not just a large area, but it's also got multiple layers, multiple levels. But, you know, from the... See, there's multiple... Actually, no, that one probably is from this, okay. So maybe they all have to be on this layer because, you know, it's showing this as the correct height right now. Do I just talk to randoms? Probably not, right? I feel like I'm on cloud 9 today, you know? See, I was having this lousy streak where I was getting nothing but bronze cards, but then this Rothian customer came along and bought these medkits I made called Ultra Regenerators. And I mean, she bought a ton, right? Do you want to know my very first thought after that? I thought about buying a wheelbarrow full of rare Mirror Life cards. That client was an angel, you know? She said she made all her money from white gold she lifted off some unsavory types of or something. I didn't ask why she needed all the medkits though. I guess it's a mystery. Anyway, I told her how I was going to use her money to buy every last Mirror Life card and Mirror, right? So she asked, are those popular among the whelps of NLA? And I said, you don't have to be a whelp to appreciate these, I don't think. Anyway, as she walked off, I heard her mumbling that she might buy some for the kids. I wonder who she was. Anyone you know? Tell Zernik that it was Gabewe, the Rothian Robin Hood. The Empress of Card Collections. Well, let's not make Zernik here panic. Oh, she's a good guy then. Maybe she bought the medkits to help sick kids or something. Yeah, maybe. In that case, I hope the card packs she picked up as souvenirs were packed with tons of rare Mirror Life cards, don't you? That ought to put some smiles on their faces. I would think. My day just got even better. It always feels great to do business with a good person, doesn't it? Well, I guess that clears up what happened with that quest, huh? Wasn't expecting to find that by talking to a random person. Kinda nuts. Hey, you guys. No, you're still part of that other quest, so probably won't have anything to say. Hey, Oberon. Say something about stuff. No? Okay. Hey, Onze. Or not. Oh, maybe here. To test my radar, which utilizes the technology I punted at Savalum quite happily, I was able to locate a Xenoform relic in a North Shore room. That's not what I'm looking for. No. And there's the bear, the end of that area. Maybe May has something to say.
What?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Yum.
Jeshiro. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find something soon. Maybe some of the people sitting here. Wait, only Inquire? Maybe that's a relevant thing. Enemy index? Kopopo promised to establish government by Nopon of Nopon and for Nopon. And vote for Kopopo is vote for more Nopon friendly city as well. How about you? Nope. Nope on. So I guess our lost companion was eaten by a vicious Zuid on the north shore of Janpath Lake. That is so terrible. Bum.
面白そう。
Okay, I guess it has to be on a lower level.
そうだね。
I saw a ramp leading down. There we go. Okay, the quest marker is still on the right level. Okay. If Kobobo becomes our representative, then Nopon might take over New LA. Don't you think we should put a rational xenoform in control? Maybe an Orphean? Oh. Maybe. Okay, we haven't gotten any new Uranium yet. Huh? Why is the guy not there anymore? Okay, I guess he moved over here. Oh, we're supposed to hear multiple places out. I guess that makes sense. But also means that I'll have to scour multiple areas, which I am not looking forward to. But let me finish my warm honey water so it doesn't get cold. Yeah. You know, it was already room temperature just now. Oh well. Well, shit. This is truly the worst. This quest. Strong Torbar named tomorrow. Aha. No wait, that's not it actually. That Foskaran guy has been hanging out in Ismail Hills, yelling to everyone about his newfound obsessions with fortune telling. One word's horrible then. Maybe those mean that maybe those give me tips that I can talk to, those people to start a new quest line even if they don't have a quest, effectively. So I'm gonna check Ismail Hills. Over here. And try to find Foss or whatever the name was. Did they say north of that, or... Caroline, tell me. She's not telling me. She's hiding him. Artifact scan wreckage from another. Foss, whatever. Foss guy. Show yourself. Dang it. I would also take whatever I need for this quest. That would be fine too. Maybe it wasn't north, but like east or anywhere else. What about you, Ariel? A Liffinian called Livia was coming to see Mother fairly frequently in the days leading up to her disappearance. When I asked Mother about it, she said that Livia was coming to her for advice. Thinking back on it, it was ridiculous to think that self-serving sphere would help anyone without a payoff. Something was up between them, I'm sure of it. Please uncover Livia's disguise here in town and ask what she knows about Mother. There are a lot of eyes in the city. Someone must have seen something. Yeah, well, that is also in the works. Slowly. Right? Zeno, who uses a pack of Karo to guard Orsim Castle, is the one who killed my boyfriend. Xenoforms are our enemy, so get the hell out of here already. Oh. At least I get to visit my wife, Kirsty, along the way here. Come on. Come on. Show me something. Help me out, game. Help me out. Ivory, you know something. No, you don't. Ba-ba.
あのさ
Maybe you? Okay, for pick an open representative, you put the government up for sale to the highest bidder, right? So why not an Orphean? They have no interest in acquiring personal wealth. Alright. Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4
I guess the one down there isn't actually Kirsty, but somebody was supposed to talk to for her. Because we just saw Kirsty where we just were.
No.
Hey, nice. The Xeno representative should be an Orphean, preferably one who's willing to listen to the opinions of all other Xenophores. That was fast.
お前はどうも
Luckily, oh, there you are. Tobias. Right, we're supposed to talk to you. Look, Tobias, I helped you out. You are a new person now. You will not give me any trouble.
おーす
How's it going, pal? Still raking in those credits? Huh? You need me for something? Well, I sure hope it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes. Directly ask Tobias for the data unit. Feel Tobias out if he to see if he actually has the data unit. Sure. Alright, you can stop with the innocent question act already. I ain't a damn fool, damn idiot. So you think I have important data regarding Rondianav, huh? Where the hell did you hear about that anyway? Kirsty? Why, that hypocritical little... So the old girl finally got this far, eh? Well, I'm not saying I won't hand it over, just not for free. I'll run you for 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. What do you say? Shouldn't be too hard for a tough gal like you to scrape together that kind of dough. I mean, it is very easy for me to give you 100,000. I'm sitting on 25 million. But still... Well, you got the money to buy my data unit yet, or what? When you think about what's on it, 100 grand is a damn bargain. Whatever. Let's not complicate things. Appreciate the business. Oh, this is sweet. Should be more than enough for me to get started as well. Get this back to Kirsty in one piece, yeah? Oh, and I went ahead and removed all that annoying encryption for you. It's nothing but raw data now. Okay. I'm sure it won't be messed with in any way. By the way, I think in between streams I would probably do some farming for like you know, for gear and augments. Just that I don't have to board you and myself, I guess, on stream. And I can do that while listening to another stream or something. Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6th data unit? So the record's alright. And what did he say? This and that. Knowing him, I'll bet he tried to extort you for everything you're worth. 100,000 ain't nothing. I admit that Tobias demanded a huge sum of money. I cursed that Tobias decrypted the archive. What? That's not... But how? I was on the team and it took me forever to crack the encryption. Oh. How could he manage such a thing? Oh. In any case, can I see it? Here you go. We don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. I need to start researching this right away. Yes, just as I thought. This data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 you gathered to make one complete blueprint. There's still a long road ahead of us, but this is a big boost in the right direction. I get to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. A big boost? A big boost in the right direction? No, please. Roger Nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateurish optimism. You think designing an entire interstellar infrastructure is some walk in the park? Just flip a few switches and hope for the best? Huh. Tobias, what are you doing here? And how do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. You seem so together on the surface, but some part of your brain's always checked out. Ain't that right, Jolene? No, she's flawless, and my wife. Admit that Tobias is correct. Defend Kirsty and her judgment. Then the blades must have beaten some sense into her, because Kirsty was hopeless back on the whale. And every time she screwed up, which it was a lot, me and the rest of the gang had to clean it up. If you don't believe me, there's a professional registry on the data unit I gave you. Give a search for my name and see what happens, yeah? Is this a joke? Why would... Oh my god! Frontinav Network Development, the third branch. Why is your name on this? Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember? We kept running into each other in the hallway. True, I had to have this handsome face swapped out after the crash. That landing did a number on my nose, but anyone can tell it's still me. Huh. I don't care what you used to look like. I can't believe that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on that team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research projects get paid for with sunshine and rainbows? And do you think Blade HQ or the provisional government would ever pony up the cash for a bad crap crazy project like this? I would. Maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together we can. Even proposals cost money, and right now you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. But that's why I come in. I just transferred all the money I've banked into your personal account. Damn. Don't go blowing it on dresses or something, yeah? That's capital for the next generation of Frontinav. Oh, and I'll handle the network development, so why don't you stick to your specialty and whip up some new data probes? We good? Good, then I'm out of here. Damn, Tobias is actually not a shithead for no reason. Oh, and good work on collecting all those data units. I'd actually been planning on handling that once I finished gathering the money, but you saved me the trouble, you bastard. And now I promise that the last development team survivors will make their dream a reality. What the hell just happened? Congratulate Kirsty on your new partner. Caution Kirsty that Tobias is probably using it for his own gain. I think, you know, he's rough around the edges, but it seems like he's actually kinda decent, maybe. Partner, that walking avatar of Everest? Sorry, I think that's going to take some time for this to all sink in. Fair. Another booster probe G2. Alright. Back to... wait, no, we don't have the uranium for Hugo yet.
No.
So yeah, everybody's on board with Northian being the guy. Being in charge. I've eagerly awaited your return. What did the people have to say? Truly, they hold us in such high regard? I see. To back away now would be an insult to those who place their faith in us. And an insult to you as well, considering how much support you offered at every stage in the process. We will not let those efforts go to waste. We will match them with our own. Very well. We shall strive to do our best to fairly represent all of our fellow Xenoform citizens of New LA. Assuming an Orphean is elected, of course. And we will also dedicate ourselves completely to this campaign beginning today. We seek only a brighter future for all races, humans included. I swear to you this, the Orpheus should spare no effort in achieving this vision. Yippee! No words. Alright, and another 1.4 million. Yeah, that 100k really doesn't make a difference, does it? Okay. I don't think we got that uranium yet. And even if we have, it won't flow over so fast. Alright, Orcho Wolfen on the east gate. Sure. Let's do that. Hey dog. What are you looking at? Beasts will be on us soon. We intercepted your word. Are you ready? Sure. Show us why Ganglion fears you, Earth alien. We will show Cavern Woman she is not needed. Right. Yeah, sure, I love it, huh? Oh, we're not done. Alright, I was gonna... Shit, I can't. Oh, I can't go into the menu right now. Oh well. So it recognizes that we're still in some kind of fight, but it does not maintain, you know, overdrive or auras. That's a bit of a shame. I suppose now we just wait for the next wave to spawn in. Because we were hyper efficient. Too efficient, maybe. Right? We're not supposed to do anything else. Just guard this place again. Bye-bye. I don't like the old standing whole place. Yeah, there we go. Everyone all at once. There's another one there. Whoa. Beat everyone before the timer's up? No? Oh well. Wait. There's some bigger guys. Still on the other side of the night though. Oops, I didn't do that. GG. And we gotta go through that timer again. Okay. Well, not much else we can do, eh? That's getting dark. I hope there isn't a third wave that, you know, with those same properties. Like, if there's a third wave, hopefully it, instead, it's just, you know, one fight and then we're done. Because, you know, waiting through these 2 minutes every time is a little annoying. Alright. We did it. Oops. Okay, big ones. Oh, put that to aura just for fun. There we go. I want some friggin' morale, please. There we go. Finally. Alright. And once again. Come on. That's the direction I stir my chocolate milk and other drinks, by the way. Supposedly most people do it the other way around. The only reason I know that is because, I don't know, one time I was stirring something and they were like, why are you doing it that way? Or something. And then I think I found out that, like, I think left-handed people do it this way, usually, and right-handed people go the other way around. I don't know. Fuck it, let's overdrive. Show these bugs who's boss. There we go. Nice pose. Sadly, it was cut short. Are we done now? Okay. What I want to do is level up all my arts because we'll get 1000 BP. Oh, I already did. But Mia here has gotten a couple new things. Black Butterfly. Ether res down. We should give her that. Short Zora effect also. Yeah, you should have that. For our sake. Debuff res down, sure. That'll help you apply the ether res down, right? Ether damage with an aura. Boost potential, right. Sleep. Blackout. That thing. Yeah. What else do you have right now? Gravity res up. This is just kind of better. Because it also removes debuffs. Even has a shorter cooldown, what the fuck? And the same duration. Sheesh. Like virus. Gravity damage affects Topple. Topple's good. Kinda. Sure. Buff this. That's the only aura you have available, holy shit. I mean, it's a fine aura, I guess. But geez. Just get some stuff to 3, you know. That's a decent midpoint. I guess just for the utility. Topple. I guess. Wait, should have just hit the shortcut, but that's fine. She doesn't mostly ether damage with the build we have on her, I think. Potential... and I guess beam damage for now. Wonderful. Now she's so strong. What even is in this segment that we haven't done yet? Oh, this one that we're doing right now, I'm guessing. Yeah. Well, that's fine then. Ban. Report. Stupid. Oh. Right, this thing. Let's do that now. Have I tried restarting the game to make this quest appear? I think I have, but maybe I haven't.
Yeah.
Hey there. Nice orb you got there. I bought the weapons, Mother, but where's everyone else? Where are the others? Being the boss of an empty cave isn't exactly the career opportunity I had in mind. Oh, quit your whining. Who do you think I am? I am Fortune, keeper of the galaxy's wisdom. My daughters will crowd here any day now, sick with worry for their dear mother. Then we will use the arms you have assembled to raise New LA to the ground. Ari Angeline would pay dearly for humiliating... No, how are you here? The Fortune that you tracked her here. Angrily vow to thwart her scheme now. Yeah, no, we tracked you here. How very conscientious of you. But ultimately useless. I simply decided to take a little vacation here. Of course, yeah. There's no cause for you to trouble yourself on my account. Why don't you hurry back to your city? Well, I guess in that case you won't mind if I take all these weapons with me. That just happen to be here, randomly, right? Now, Olivia, kill! You are more than a match for her. No, she's not. What? No way, I can't handle Jolene. Defeat this nuisance for me and I will allow you to rule all of New LA. Now go, or I shall take back my promise to instate you as Queen of the Definiants. What? Oh, fine, I guess I don't have a choice. Okay, well... I will try not to kill you. Well, so yeah, that was fun. Stop, I'm out. Look, all I did was gather some weapons because Mother said I could be the leader of the Definian army. I never signed up to take over New LA, and I certainly have no interest in harming you guys. Olivia, you dare to call yourself my daughter? You will fight for me so long as you draw breath. Now kill Jolene this instant, then we shall storm New LA together. No way, and quit killing yourself, Mother. None of the other sisters are coming. The Definians are done being your slaves. We want to work as proper employees. Can you forgive me, little Jolene? I promise to cut all ties with Mother. Okay, show mercy. Tell Olivia that she must pay for her crimes. No. Aw, you are so nice, thank you. I'd rather work for someone like you than for Mother any day. I'll get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. Well. Really, it is most kind of you to have come all this way just to pick me up. Such a dear friend you are. Now let us hurry back to our home sweet home, New Los Angeles. Eliminate Fortune. Do as Fortune asks and return her to New LA. Yeah, sure. I am pleased to see that your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Now off you go, whisk me back to that cesspool of a city you call... Looks like no amount of attitude adjustment is enough to save this one. Really, Mother, this is simply pathetic. No wonder the other sisters abandoned you. Also, could you stop with all that noise? Please. You impudent whelp! Just whom do you think you're speaking to? A loudmouthed hunk of metal who is tragically also my mother? I owe you yet again, Jolene. I'll take responsibility for disciplining Mother. We'll see you back in the city. Drop by a bit, would you? In a bit. Okay. So about the weapons here. I guess we're just leaving them here. Mole world.
Yeah.
Anything to this cave?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yo.
Nope. Before I forget, let's see if we can find Ario again around here. She was like around here, I think. Did we get any uranium, by the way? Yes, we did.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe there's a new quest that'll guide me there. No? Dang. Oh hey, that's Phosphorus. Oh, it's you. What perfect timing. Psh. Metaphorically, I would equate the perfectness of your timing with happening across an umbrella at just the moment it begins to rain. Psh. Though I would not actually need an umbrella due to my mask, but, well, it's still a fairly good metaphor, is it not? It's pretty solid. Psh. Ah, but no, psh. I mustn't allow my satisfaction with my well-crafted metaphor to distract me from the matter at hand. And that matter is a most interesting crone who is said to speak in riddles known as prophecies. Psh. Contradictory though it sounds, he says these messages from the past can be used to see the future. Psh. Do you have any knowledge of this man? Psh. I would very much like to ask him why he chose to speak in such a fashion. Explain that Nimu Turton is the man he seeks. Remain silent. So this man dispenses his prophecies day and night in the guise of a storyteller. Psh. A most amusing and fascinating calling indeed. I would very much like to meet this Nimu. Psh. Or to put it in terms of the prophecies in which he trades, perhaps I was destined to encounter him. Psh. Then our encounter would be fulfilling a prophecy crafted thousands of years ago. Psh. What a strange feeling this is. I quite like it. Hopefully Nino will accept me as his apprentice and teach me the ancient arts of prophecy. Perhaps. Yeah. Wario is Aereo. Electric. What are you doing standing around there? Excuse me, ma'am. May I help you with... Oh. You must be the woman who wanted to arrange a memorial service here at the cathedral. You're not? Oh, I see. Forgive the confusion. Someone came by the cathedral with a request while I was away. But the person who took the message forgot to get the visitor's name. And no one seems to know who it was. I was hoping to hold this service as soon as possible. I would be remiss if I failed to do everything in my power to ease the suffering of the bereaved. If you don't mind my asking, as a blade who travels widely throughout the city, might you be able to surmise the identity of the bereaved? The only information I have is that this person runs a restaurant in the commercial district and recently lost a son. I don't remember, man. I'm gonna go with this. Electric bereaved. Electric's unmarked quest. Is it Pauline or Coco? Somebody said they picked Pauline because she knew a blade that died that was like a son to her, but they don't remember what came of it. So, Electric. Okay, so from this wiki here, there's like affinity links that you can have with characters, right? And then it has like Electric towards Pauline will prepare fine service, Electric towards Coco will prepare fine service, and then from other characters to him, Coco has no idea towards Electric, and Pauline memorial service for Bobby. So it seems like Pauline is going to be our choice. Bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but I guess we'll find our answer. You say Pauline is mourning the loss of a regular named Bobby who was like a son to her? And you recently reclaimed Bobby's personal effects. Yes, that makes sense. Thank you very much. I shall prepare a fine memorial service for Bobby. We'll prepare a fine service. In hopes that it might bring some measure of solace to Pauline. Of course, the best way to heal the pain of a loss like that would be to reclaim the life old core. We did. Kind of. Then all of our fallen could return to their mortal forms. I guess there's like a lot of these like pseudo quests, I guess, where you just kind of talk to people after, you know, events and stuff and get some extra info and stuff. What are you doing here? Nothing. H Bizzle is right, Hizzle. Good yard. Borutanto. God damn it, now of course that I'm trying to find Aereo, I can't anymore. It's always like that. Found an alien container in Sylvanum in the foothills of the Southern Delusions. Dance. Saw Aqua interviewing witnesses on Melville Street. Melville Street, Aquar. Let's see if we can find something interesting. Aereo. Oh, Aereo. Melville Street. Melville Street. I guess we'll check here. And maybe I'll just Google where Aereo is usually positioned. Just because I want to see, you know, what they have to say. She did say we should come see her again. I guess actually she might be on that roof again. Not in that spot as in her disguise. Which should also be around here somewhere, right? My blade friend said she chanced upon a Milsari that controls insects at the forgotten mine ingredients of bottles. At night. One tough cookie. I see. Come on, land on that friggin' wall. There we go. Yeah. Don't see Aereo or the glowy orb from here. That could just be a distance thing. Yeah, a distance thing. But also we're looking for somebody. I forgot their full name, but it was like Agwash or Agwaka. Not Waka, but something with Wak or Ak or something in it. And maybe we can find Pauline and she'll have something to say about the thing we just did. Aereo! What, not where I expected you or how I expected you, but there you are. Thank you for assisting me again in that situation with my mother. I feel guilty for asking so much of you. Incidentally, have you been to see her recently? If not, you should use a skill to fly to the top of Blade Tower. I imagine she must be lonely up there by herself. I'm sure she would enjoy having a visitor. What did I do to her? Oh, it was just my small way of punishing her. Hopefully Her Majesty will take the opportunity to reflect upon her misdeeds. Coco's here. Nora. By the way, something I never said out loud, I'm pretty sure, but that I've thought a couple of times. Another little thing that's nice about this game. Is that they have so many different, like, names from so many different cultures and stuff, right? Different places, etc. Among the humans, of course. But also, you know, the aliens of their own tribes have their own kinds of names, of course. But I mean, like, the human names, right? It's not just all Japanese names or English names or some shit. And, you know, this is supposed to be a collection of people from all over the world, so they made it pretty true on that. It's just a nice little detail. I suppose that person that I'm looking for might only be there during the day. Melville Street is like a lot of this. So who knows even if I will find them. Pauline. Not whom I was, you know, mostly looking for, but still. That kid fought hard for humanity until he drew his last breath. I should live by his example instead of moping over his death. I need to make more of the hamburger specialty left, so I can serve it up to exhausted blades. That's the way I can contribute to this fight. So I'll work extra hard and use that watch I was given as my special lucky charm. It's thanks to that watch that I'm able to keep going, so I'm grateful to you and that weird Manon fellow. Cheopitus, was it? Not what I was supposing to talk about, but maybe we could try again. Oops, no, not inquire. Here we're finally going to be able to return to our real bodies. That's wonderful news. when we do, we need food to survive, which gives me and my restaurant another chance to shine. I need to start filling meals to save you hungry blades, but also make sure that they are nutritionally balanced. You can look forward to some exciting new menu items in the near future. That's probably like they probably say different stuff depending on all the kind of different states of the game. That's also kind of crazy, given that I barely talk to them. Nothing yet. Anakin's still here. I hope you're not mad at me. I can finally say no now. For a while there, I could only all I could say was yes. A bit of a disaster, don't you think? Oh, but I did keep saying yes to everything the pizza guy recommended, which maybe wasn't quite so bad. Anyway, he got me to try a chocolate mayo banana pizza, okay? And that was a definite yes. You're drooling already, right? No? Really? Maybe not that entire combination, but hey. I'm willing to try whatever. What are you doing here? Whatever. Where's that person? That's probably not important.
すごいじゃない。あのね。
なるほど。
Yeah, I guess I won't find them. That's fine then. Let us hand in that quest for the 40k. What mission is that? Mia, hey, that's also. Oh, hey, it's open already. No, wait! Ah! You get it. I got a delivery for you. I'm 110% ready to go. Have you secured the Moranium yet? I sure have. Alright, it's time to realize my finest design. The Attribute Resistance Probe. It's like nothing ever even I've made before. So let your hopes get sky high. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? Sure. But just as I finished working on this, I was contacted by a bigwig from one of the arms manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up their new project. It's a pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it, which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes, all my work. This isn't a dream, is it? Grin and shake Hugo's hand. Mock Hugo for selling out to the man. I mean, hey, this is what he wants. None of it could have happened without you. Thank you, I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand you one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. It's my greatest masterpiece, the Attribute Resistance Probe. Install one in the Frontier Nav probe site and it'll boost all of your attribute resistances as long as you're fighting in that region. Use it to keep the city safe, and in the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying New LA as well. After all, this city is the final bastion of mankind here on Mirror. Yippee. I feel like you probably could have given me like more than one, you know, but I mean, it's not like I would have actually used it anyway. Oh, we gotta be outside. Damn it. But also it has to be late at night, I think. Let's check. Late night, obviously we can't have Mia in the party. Whoops. Yeah. Not a suspicious spot at all. Come on. Come on. Why can't I switch? Who's missing? Who's messing around? Hello? Are they down there swimming or something? And that's why I can't switch them out? Let's try this. Come on. Don't do this to me. What if I run a little, you know, a little away from here? They'll walk back to me. They will walk back to me. What the hell? Alright, then I go here and walk the way. Or I will just switch her out first and then fly here. Jump here, right here, whatever. There. And now it's time to make it next time. Oh, did you do that, Mia? I mean, good job, I guess. I guess here's where they were trying to spring their trap on you and you kicked their asses. Maybe. Chief, guess that the cat's out of the bag, huh? Demand to know if Mia killed those men. Make sure that Mia's on turn. Don't worry about me, I'm a fully fledged blade who was trained by the best, by which I mean you, Chief. That's true. I guess I can tell you what happened now. I've been on a deep cover operation, super cloak and dagger type stuff, And the client was Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare some group who was trying to steal information about their new weapon. If the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it would have been a really bad scene. We were having our first meeting about the job when you ran into me that night in the residential district. And when you saw me in the commercial district, that was when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, so just some sham to give to the group that was trying to steal it for reals. And today was the day I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So, what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Yeah? Say that her plan seems to have been executed flawlessly. Joke that only Mia would come up with something this complicated. Claim that you had it figured out from the start. Of course, I knew all along. I always knew you were doing a good job, you know, I would never doubt you. You are so full of it, Chief. You're like a silo, or some other building that's full of stuff. I guess I've grown so much as a blade that even you can't believe it, huh? Although I must admit that I did have a lot of support for Sakuraba Industries this time around. Still, I'm gonna keep taking harder missions, and before you know it, you have a new rival on your hands. A rival! So cool. Of course. A complicated plan. Yippee. Get any new hangouts for Mia? Yes, we do. We need that cat, which we have, and no specific time of day. Beautiful! All of the requirements have been met.
Hoi.
Cute. How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty cat, right? Oh man, lucky, I wish I had a pet. I can be a pet. What? I've never had one, not even when I was a kid. But I guess there's nothing stopping me now, huh? So what do you think I should get? Say cat. Tell Mia that a cat would suit her perfectly. Suggest Mia Mia get a good and faithful dog. Tell Mia that Nopon are all the rage now. Well, I don't want to be mean, Nopon. Not like that right now. Huh? What do you mean a cat would suit me? Is it because I like playing with the yarn? Because I do. Okay. But really, who doesn't enjoy a nice ball of yarn? True. Or is it because of my name? You know, Mia, meow. All the mechanics used to think it was so funny to say, well, meow, whenever I got angry. Yeah, no, I think a cat is too predictable. What? Although I guess we'd have a lot in common. Still, I hear that that I can't get any pet without official permission first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief, so you probably didn't even need to apply for permission. Yeah, I guess I didn't. But all Mia is starting from square one. That means I have to complete 1,000 blade missions and own a house, and that just gets me an infant. Huh. Not to mention that this little kitten is a state-of-the-art precious piece of machinery. These things cost more than a car, right? I probably can't even afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at your floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. That's fine. Be seeing you, Chief. Probably more than you like. Ho ho ho. How funny. How precious. No fifth Mia hangout yet, I guess. Okay, well, let's continue with our green quests then. What? I guess we'll do that right here. What? Wrong option, wrong menuing choice. Hey, Nemo. You returned, but what of battle? Did you ward off disaster? I sure did. Report that you managed to stop the threat. Where's Ocha? You fell in battle, but dying as food for beasts is glorious and for prone. Ah. And you were victorious? Good. Now Ocha can rest with no regrets. When Giant falls to Earth, a world will die and find life anew. I am Clan's lore keeper, yet even I do not know what new life is. But world has avoided destruction. This is good. Please take this as in thanks. Okay. You really think that little attack from those beasties was a huge disaster? A world-ending disaster? Oh well. Should have accepted help. If it was close battle, many lives were lost. If we accepted Slavity's help, it might not be so. What would you have done, Earth Alien? Could you forget 10,000 sons of bad blood? Could you join with enemy? Sure. Totally. Say that you would have worked together. Say that you would have also refused them. No. A fair view. Maybe we should share it. Trouble will arise again someday. Future generations must learn from our mistakes. Like, I don't think there was a choice that I could have made to have them accept her help, right? I don't think that was a thing. And I didn't see any other, you know, options for me to go anywhere and talk to Slavity or something. Unless there was. Let's see if there was. Because I should have. Because I should be able to reload from when I just, you know, fast traveled here, in case. But wait, that would be too late now. That would be too late now, yeah, no. I'd have to find a save that is before... before I do the fighting, but maybe I could... Maybe, you know what, I'll Google it. I'll see if I can Google something. Mimu or on... except Slavity's help. I don't know. Not Torton, but Turton actually. No. An ancient legend. I think that's probably the name of that quest. Oh shit. You could actually... Wait. could have... Okay, I could have talked to her before the battle. Fuck! Okay, what... When was my last save that I did? What if I make a new save just for this occasion? And reload and maybe... Maybe I can save the situation. And then any text that we, you know, any of the other quests that we did after that, we'll just speed through. And if we can't do that, then I'll just reload what I just did and it'll be fine. Yeah. Online features and whatnot. Okay. Okay. There's a chance here. But I guess we might as well just do this real quick. Skip. Yeah. It is gonna be a little annoying to redo some of the stuff because I don't know, like, I think some of the, you know, the talking to people in the streets, you know, those pseudo quests. Those I might have to redo also, but it's all worth it. But now let me see where Slovity would even be. Because I... that... Oh jeez, that. I gotta do that again too, jeez. Man, I wish I had known, then I wouldn't have to waste this time now. Talk to Slovity on the East Gate Plain in Primordia. Wait, but I am at the East Gate Plain. I guess Slovity was around here and I didn't notice her? Maybe? Let's see. Let's not go too fast so I can find her. Oh, fuck you guys. There's Wolfen. Or maybe it's at night, you know, maybe we meet him during the day and her at night. Maybe? Nope, that's the Wolfen. Let's check that side again. Slovity on the East Gate Plain in Primordia. A choice made. Slovity's Rampage. Pretty sure I made that. I did that quest, but let's see. Slovity's Rampage. Without enduring Slovity's men. Yep, I did that. Yeah, this sounds like I did the right thing now. East Gate Plain in Primordia. Okay, let me type the name of the quest. Ancient Legend, Slovity. Okay, so it's not about doing this successfully, but what you said to her, what choice you made in the dialogue afterwards? But like, she showed up during when we got this quest and all that. You know, and made it seem like we could, you know, work with her or something. So it would be pretty annoying if we couldn't. Hmm. Nope, somebody else is philosophizing about the legend in that quest, but we don't care about that right now. Slavati's Rampage. I guess let's read that one. You defeated Megisea without injuring Slavati's men. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Note. Dialogue choices during the conversation with Slavati will determine the results for the mission in Ancient Legend. When choosing to side with Slavati to quiet Libora Jargi, or disagreeing with her so that she resolves things with him, siding with her will lead to A route, while disagreeing with will lead to B route. Huh. So it seems like I just can't do this, huh? Wait. I've just confirmed that it is possible to get the ending on both an Ancient Legend and Slavati's Rampage when no prone die. In Slavati's Rampage, tell Slavati that she must make up with Tree Clan prone guy rather than rush off to save her men. I don't know what I did. Then you go to Oblivia and kill only Megisea. I did that at least. No other enemies. Blah blah blah. So it seems like I didn't make whatever choice is needed when I did this quest, and now I cannot get this. That's a fucking shame, man. That's a fucking shame. Oof. And something so long ago too, I don't even remember. And there's obviously no way I can go back and change that now. Man. I guess the upside is that I can, you know, reload my save from after we did a bunch of other stuff. But it is a huge shame that the sadness in that legend quest cannot be quelled. Sigh. Alright. Well. Yeah. The Gauntlet. A new quest. Just like that. Out of nowhere. Oh, but before we do that, because I will forget otherwise, probably maybe. Let's visit Mother on top of the tower. Jump already. Oh, there you are. I definitely remember Fortune atop the tower from my original playthrough, so I guess I did do all of this back then too. Ah, the wind. Please, Jolene, you have to save me. I told Ariel to take me someplace that would be fit for a queen. And she abandoned me up here. I can't even move. Well, even I might not be able to survive a fall from this height. Please, you have to get me down from here. I promise I won't cause any more trouble for you. Well, apparently I can't. I hear that many bear porges can be found in the West Cinder Dunes. There, isn't that a useful piece of information? As you can see, I am now fully reformed, so please take me down from here right now. Do you have any more? Nope. Well, I would if I could, but I clearly can't. Any new hearts? 2 hearts? Nope. Man. But I was always trying my best to, have these folks reunite and, befriend each other. But I messed up at some point without even knowing, and now the Tree and Cavern clans won't so easily mingle. But they will still be able to make friends again, surely. So, what's happening here? Can I delete the one up there, by the way? I don't see a delete option. Damn it! Oh, a single glance tells me that you are no common fighter. What a marvel, the city. Warriors fit to rival the Rothian greats who walk its every street. I assume you have come to participate in the Rothian battle gauntlet. The what? Ask to hear more about it. I'm in. Such intrepid spirit, but know that this is a tournament to decide Mira's greatest warrior. Though the contest itself is a Rothian tradition, this time combatants of all races will participate. It will be the fiercest gauntlet ever fought. Even a veteran warrior such as yourself could be injured, or worse. Well, are you prepared to risk your life for glory? Sure I am. I'll get some more diving stuff. Not a moment's hesitation. The gauntlet always brings in brave fools like you. And it was ever the bravest and most foolhardy that became its champions. So be it then. Go and prepare for combat. I shall see to preparing the matchups in the meantime. Okay. Greetings, warrior. Every matchup save for yours has been decided. I am impressed. The participants this time around are truly formidable. I had thought there would be few outsiders able to match a Rothian in combat. But now I see that space is a vast place full of surprising people. This will be a tournament to remember for all time. So then, are you ready? So you need more time. I'm so ready. Your first opponent will be the princess of the respected House Zoe, a woman fit to match swords with any challenger. I take it the two of you know each other. Yeah, her eyes lit up when I told her she would face you. I won't ask what has transpired between you. Watching the fight will tell me all I need to know. Warriors of your caliber speak more eloquently with blades than words could ever hope to rival. It has been some time, Jolene. Perhaps you have forgotten me? I would never. I can assure you I have never once forgotten the humiliation of that loss. It has fueled my training. I will show you the results now. The true form of the sword taught to me by my brothers. Come at me with everything you have. Shouldn't I be alone for this quest? Oh well. Not that my teammates, help all that much in most of these fights. to activate an aura. That's fine.
適度に頑張ってこう。やったね。もう反敵勝利だ。
Well, she tried. You know? You have tamed the wild princess. I am impressed. I knew you were something special, but that fight, haha. I look forward to your next match. Well, your opponent is ready and waiting. If you are prepared, the fight can begin at once. Okay. Your next opponent is Nopon, and before you say anything, let me explain. I have granted her one very small exception in terms of the rules of engagement. Think of it as a new test of might and skill, one unique to the tournament here in Mira. Now go show the people that what you are made of. Show them the essence of a true warrior. Okay. What special privilege? Oh, okay, she's got some friends. Aha, now Lula Rita, strongest Nopon in Drongo Caravan, enters play. No, wait, scratch that. Strongest Nopon anywhere. Lula Rita came here today to prove she is toughest one on the entire planet. Friend wants to know if Lula Rita is going to fight her in bloody combat to death. Oh, ho, 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 friend is so amusing. But no, that is ridiculous. What if Lula Rita got hurt? Yeah, that would be terrible. No, friend will face the army of raging hippopotamuses. Lula Rita spent a ton of time and money training. You even put some safety bags on their horns. So, that's kind. Now brace for battle while Lula Rita braces for spectating from safe distance. Okay. And spin once. And spin twice. I didn't target a body part, a limb, but I will now. Well, that was unsurprisingly not that hard. A marvelous battle. You carved through that pack of beasts like they were mere flies. Again, you proved that I was right to invite you. Ask about your next opponent. Tell Zozochi that your victory was inevitable. It was, but let's hear about the next opponent. Gathering intelligence already, perchance. Ha, quite the shrewd warrior. Your next challenge is a prone. Their kind are united in their terrible strength, but this Caravan Clan warrior is especially fearsome. Even with your abilities, this will not be a challenge easily surmounted. Man, I'm still so sad that I couldn't do that fucking Slavity team-up thing. Man! Are you up to it? I warn you again. Approach this fight lightly and you shall be devoured. I'm super duper ready. This tournament has been held by my people since antiquity. At times, visitors from other worlds participated, but most were no match for Rothian warriors. However, your next foe, a prone, made sport of our finest, winning her way to this round without so much as a scratch. Is it Slavity? Fighters of this caliber are rare indeed. I am confident that your match will make for an electrifying show. Your opponent will be here shortly. Make this a rapid to remember. Oh, Jolene, your next opponent is Slavity Pagus. We fought before. I know you are a fierce warrior. I just learned you were my foe. It made wave of heat surge through body. I have been injured, weak, but no longer. Today I fight at full strength. You should do same, or I will devour you. Got it. Oops, what? Okay, I guess somebody else released a big burst of damage or something. You two fought with the grim resolve of wild animals pressing on through pain and injury by instinct and force of will alone. You and Slavity both fought with every fiber of your being. Totally. I totally didn't not activate Overdrive, or even my Ghost Walker. Your next match awaits and the opponent stands at the ready. You do require rest after such an intense round. Now. Tell Zoozuchi that you are ready now. You seem more eager than ever, but know this, the next match pits you against a fellow human. Your foe has advanced this far with a blade-like show of precision and combat expertise. Though while they are clearly human, I cannot help but sense a different energy within. It seems a force entirely unlike your own, or even that of others who come from Earth. Well enough, as the old Rothian saying goes, combat speaks the truth of 1,000 words. All shall be revealed in the course of the match, or of that I'm sure. Okay. Is it somebody we don't know? Oh, it's Gwyn. Whatever. I always wanted to try fighting the people of the city, so I borrowed the shape of your kind. Ah, I see. Of your kind and entered the tournament. Okay. At first I did think it would be a Definion, but then I thought it would just actually be some kind of cool unique human, but no, it is a Definion. I never did think I would wind up fighting you. Huh, it is a strange connection we share, don't you think? Rio, I guess. How's that? You don't recognize me? Well, I guess that's to be expected. I can't exactly show my true form here, you know? But I'm actually... Tell you what, if you win, I'll tell you who I really am. Could also be that other Definion that we, interacted with recently. I know you're strong, but I won't go down easily. I've been through my share of tight scrapes as a blade after all. But then I guess if it was the one from earlier, surely she wouldn't think that she stands a chance. Let's go. You know, just to be safe, I will activate Ghost Walker. Yeah. And level 2. Quote unquote win. It is Ario. Ario! You truly are strong. It is no wonder our mother still fears you. I apologize for hiding my identity from you, but there are yet many in the city who still sure think ill of us. That's why I assumed the form of a blade when I entered the tournament contest. I wonder what happens if you have Gwyn in the party. Maybe she just, chooses somebody else that's not in your party. It's humbling to admit, but our match taught me much. I can only hope to possess your strength one day. Strength enough to stop my mother's rages myself. I pray you will entrust that task to me, for I will not permit it to trouble humans any further. Very nice of you. Your opponent was a Definion. Ho, and who are you that you have had cause to cross paths with their kind? Tell Zoozuchi of your connection to the Definions. No, sure, let's spill the beans, why not? Simply fascinating, so you are the one responsible for their destruction. I suppose great warriors and great deeds always go hand in hand. Now then, are you ready to face your next match? The crowds are eager to be wowed once more. Of course. You'll use your momentum to crush the next opponent. Ha! Hot-blooded as any good warrior must be. The one you will face next is quite the opposite, though. A strange case. Not cold-blooded so much as no-blooded. Suffice it to say, this will not be a simple match. It may be quite different than those you have fought before, but I trust your strength and resolve will see you through. Some kind of machine? No way. Oh yeah, this thing. I did not think I would have the opportunity of seeing you here again, Jolene. Ever since the incident at the Biano Lake Water Purification Plant, I have been working with my non-friend here, Revan, to protect it. Together, we have been endeavoring to find to build auto-sentries of higher specifications. We thought the gauntlet would be a fine place to test our latest model, you see? And well, then we discovered we were matched up with you. With you, jeez. This should hopefully be fun, shouldn't it? Between the science I learned from the professor and the tech of Mr. Insect here, I think this auto sentry might be perfect. This machine is most likely invincible, or probably. Forgive me if this sounds rude, but having assessed your latest combat data, the probability of our machine winning exceeds 98%. Oh really? I fear this will be a terribly one-sided test run, but we greatly appreciate you just contributing further data to the project. Okay. Oh, it's big damage to me. How unbelievable. But it has a body part, a limb for me to target, so it got absolutely exploded. Let me save. Just in case there really is one of these fighters that is truly strong. You were surprised when an automaton turned up. No, I wasn't. Quite the story that. I allowed it to enter because I was certain no Rothian would ever lose to a machine. Several Rothians proved me wrong. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, I was beginning to fear that contraption might go all the way. Oh, that was a cable. In a spot where it shouldn't be. I will concede that the technology of the Orpheans and Manon is quite exceptional. And yet you managed to overpower it nonetheless. You are every bit at the powerhouse he said you were. The semifinals are next. Are you ready? He is. You know what? I was born ready. I don't even care anymore. Very good. The Rothian Battle Gauntlet. I guess Jarg, the prince, might be him. The Rothian Battle Gauntlet is coming to its grand climax. Who will inherit the title of Grand Champion, you or the old man's grandson? I will be proud to bear witness. The semifinals are set to begin. Dig deep and tap into whatever stores of strength you have. Finally, I've been waiting forever. There's no need to waste any more time talking. This is hardly the first time we have done this after all. Yeah. Now let us begin. You're gonna do your funny multiplication Kagebunshin no jutsu? Or what? Sure are. Number 1. Can I maybe have some morale? Just a little bit. No? Maybe now? No? Alright, I just kick ass normally then. You know what? Wait. Let's do this one. Good. From the moment I first met you, I had a feeling you would make it this far. A vague hunch, but undeniable. At this point in the competition, there's no room for hesitation. Show us everything you have. Yeah. Wonderful. The last foe should be here presently. Cast any lingering doubts aside, and show me a strength that surpasses all limitations. I feel like the most appropriate opponent would be Emma, but she's in my party, so I guess it's you yourself, huh? How are you feeling? In top condition? Are your muscles taut and your soul ablaze? I suppose these are needless questions. A warrior of your grade is ever ready for battle. You live your life as a drawn sword. I know the lifestyle well, having lived it myself alongside Gizang's old man, he of the 100 Hellions fame. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. As you know, my name is Zo Orzuchi. Connected with his old man. But what you do not know is that I am the winner of 3 Rothian gauntlets. and the only one to have lived through a fight with Gizang's grandfather. And today I am your opponent in the final round. Okay. I did not dream that I would find a fighter of your caliber in this foreign land, Jolene. Let us place our lives on the line and pit muscle, bone, sinew, and soul against one another, for that alone is the reason our kind draws breath. Roar. Okay. Oh, okay. That your look changed a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa! You actually hurt. Please. Can I? Hello? I can't move. What the fuck? Please let me fucking play. I hate this. I hate when that happens. Seriously. Oh, that makes me so mad. But we still kick your ass. So fuck you. Jeez. I don't know, man. Using a skill doesn't seem in the spirit of this. I had heard Zhang's stories, but by the heavens, you are simply amazing. I have not fought such a heated match since I faced his grandfather. Ah, you have brought back a flood of memories, days of risking my life in pursuit of pure strength. Say, pay homage to Zozuchi's abilities. Tell Zozuchi that you have only begun to tap your potential. Let's be honorable, I guess. Strength, humility, and kindness. The opportunity to face you in battle is an honor I will treasure always. I congratulate you as a champion of the Rothian Battle Gauntlet, Jolene. From this day forth, all will hail you as the strongest warrior in the land, and as for myself, well, it seems I have some training to do. I will whip this rusty body back into shape and return to challenge you another day. Just be sure to hold the title until the next tournament. I'll not have you losing before I can reclaim what is rightfully mine. Until then, be well, Jolene. Yahoo! Recommended level 90. Well, we didn't quite reach that level, but we still made it. But yeah, that last guy really hit really hard. That could have been nasty. Alright, what other green stuff do we have? Defeat the last Galder above. Let me have some water. Yeah. I don't know if you heard that sound, but it was kind of funny. Oh yeah, this thing. Let's just one-shot it. Wow. Oh, the quest here has disappeared. Might be a time of day thing though. It did only show up during the day, I think. And right now is the day. So, I don't know. But I can't go there. Wait, yes I can. That's the deck, so I can land there in my skill. There you are. Oh, welcome back, yes, and nice work, I guess. I hear you took care of our shooter, yay? But there's just one little problem, isn't there? A certain someone is demanding a hazard pay. And by a certain someone, I mean the greedy grump standing behind me, don't I? Well, I think that's kind of fair. Grr, very, very grr. Seems she's less impressed with our whole why don't you get shot plan now than that she's had the time to think through it, you know? She said something about it being an atrocity or a crime against nature, something. Anyway, now she's asking for a lifetime supply of pizza money as ransom. And that's a lot. Yes, a lot. As I recall, this was your plan in the first place, no? So you should be the one to take responsibility. But start saving up, because Manon can easily put away 500,000 credits worth of pizza in a lifetime. Europe earned the pizza money. I mean, I could just pay that, but I'm intrigued by an alternate plan. What? Not eager to settle this with cash? You want to offer up a heartfelt apology instead? That's the human way to handle this? Yeah, but no. No way. Nope. That's not how it works with Manon, is it? Nope. We prefer a heartfelt payoff fee. Cash is the universal lubricant, as they say, yes. They say that? No. Anyway, you get the idea. I don't want to sound too money obsessed here, mind you. But having a nice clear entry in the old ledger is a great way to avoid problems in the future, right? Then everyone knows where they stand. What I'm saying is, it's probably best if you just give up and bring the woman her pizza money, okay? Drop by once you've scrunched up 500,000 credits, won't you? Oh, it'll be so hard to get that money. Don't worry about writing a nice note or anything, okay? No need to get fancy. Just drop a pile of cash in her lap and Herodot will be so happy. I almost feel like you're working together here to just get my money. Right, Herodot? Grr, yes, that sounds very lovely. That sounds lovely. Grr. See? There you have it. Now good luck earning those 500,000 credits, alright? This sounds like a scam. But hey, what's the 500,000 credits? Oh, welcome back. Glad to see you back here safe, yes? How's that pizza money coming? Here you go. See, even in just that short while that happened between, you know, the last time I checked my money and now, we already earned like 2 million. So, I don't know, man. Wow, nice work. Very, very nice, yes? This will buy me a lifetime's worth of pizza, won't it? Although that much would probably kill me with the change to spare. I mean, you shouldn't be eating it all at once. But what a way to go, yes? Yes, perfect. I suppose risking my life did help make this a safer place, didn't it? And now I'm living in a pizza paradise. We have been wasting our lives in a pizza paradise. All's well that ends well, I guess. I won't forget the role you played in all this now. I'll say it again, nice work. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get the 3 meals worth of pizza, plus 1 for snack time, and guests in case someone turns up, and 1 for emergencies, no? I'll just pick up a dozen maybe. Oh, or I'll be really opulent and just get them delivered. Ah, I'm so glad I survived long enough to die and go to pizza heaven. Don't point out the logic, okay? Pizza, pizza, pizza! Ha 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 ha! Hey, at least one of us is happy here. Wonderful. And we're getting so many tickets that will make getting the materials I need for whatever I want much easier. Okay. What happened with the quest? Was it just a figment of my imagination? Is it not real? Do I have any other green quests left? Right. Level 90 quest, the Gauntlet. Nope. We're done with all the green quests that we have. Or that we had. Let us go to Oblivia anyway, maybe then the quest will pop up again or something, you know. Here? Nope. was nighttime and not daytime. Oh. Let's hope it's there, actually. Truly. For real.
Yeah.
Come on! It's right there. If only I could mark it. Where are you? Okay, I'll save here, and I'll restart the game entirely. Not just go to the diver. But complete and utter rebootage. This way. The hard way. And if that doesn't do it, then I will try finding the answer on the internet again. And if that doesn't do it, I will cry and die. Come on. Maybe I gotta talk to Gabuid. And then things will work. Our sickened brethren and children will survive thanks to the medicines you humans shared. You have my deepest gratitude. If there's aught I can do to repay this kindness, I beg you ask it of me. Tell me where that dude is for the quest. Deesic. Deesic. Where? Can be found at the Rothian stronghold in Oblivia at nighttime, and later at Repenta Diner in the Industrial District. Maybe I should check there. Maybe this is some weird glitch. But let's check something else. Need help for 2 quest locations? Question mark. Call recall, whatever. B Scissors quest. That's also not. Neither of those are what I need. Leaving the nest. From Deesic at Rothian Stronghold in Oblivia at night. In the northeast corner on the far side of the pool. Northeast corner! Oh! Holy fuck, that is... Okay, come on. The fucking draw distance on this guy could really be better, couldn't it? What the fuck? Jeez. Not long now until the duel, or I'm a dead man. Why did it have to be like this? I only ever wanted the freedom to live as I choose. You're human. Hold, human, I would have a moment of your time, for I have encountered many rumors of New LA and wish to hear of it from one who lives there. Sure, let's share some nuggets of recent NLA news or something. No, that doesn't seem... What do you want? You care about that? How fascinating. You humans truly are curious about everything. I heard about your city from some friends who have been there. I heard that there is a freedom which does not exist here. And ever since, I have spent my time in this cave dreaming of what New LA must be like. In my mind's eye, it's bustling and beautiful, nothing like the drab gloom of a Rothian city. Why, I wager you see new and surprising things every day. Ah, I am so envious. I would give anything to live in a place like that. And I could work as a blade, taking on whatever duties I liked, free from stuffy Rothian traditions and obligations. Speaking of which, what manner of work do you do? You certainly have the look of a warrior. How is it that you are a blade? Tell him being a blade isn't all sunshine and lollipops. I'm a blade. A blade. Fate truly has smiled upon me this day. So blades are mercenaries that do tasks for others, yes? Even people of other races? In that case, I would cry your aid, mighty blade. For I have been challenged to a duel by a fellow Rothian. My foe has the strength of many men. And while I am not one to back down from a fight, I know when I am outclassed. Is there any way you could act as my proxy and defeat my enemy for me? I mean, I guess, if that's how it works. Blessed day. I was quite worried. You see, my foe is rather upset with me. If I fought, he'd likely beat me half to death, or perhaps even all the way. Yeah. Tell is it that he has nothing to worry about now. Ask him how things came to this point, yeah. It is complicated. Perhaps some things are simply better left unsaid. Ask instead for you to clear your mind and focus on the duel to come. I would say, however, that my foe has not wronged me so greatly. Try not to hurt him too much, if possible. Oh, and if after your great victory you can strike a heroic pose and cry out, "The Ezek is now free!" that would be perfect. Ah. That's rather specific. Let's see what I can do. Oh, I thought I could get closer and then get out of my scout. Oh, but you're also in one, I guess, when this fight starts. He's late. What is he thinking? Surely he would not have turned craven and run at the last hour. Yes, human, do you have business with me? Announce that you have come to fight Desazon as its proxy. I mean, we know what he's doing here, right? So yeah, we've got a job here. It's weird, but we do. What? He will not come and fight himself? Not only does he flout the Rothian ways, he casts aside his pride as well. I have had enough. I will defeat you here and now, then go put an end to his cowardice for good. It is my responsibility as the one who brought him into this world. Oh. And while you are an innocent pawn in my son's games, I will not hesitate to cut you down. So, I won't have to pay for your skill repairs then? I don't have any TP because I reloaded the game. Oh, it's over. I guess the rest of my team took care of him in their skills. You are a strong human, but why does a warrior of your caliber serve as a sellsword for my damnable fool of a son? Why? Is that you? Now I'm free of your tyranny, father. Free of your house and the Rothian ways. My life in ULA begins now. Have you no pride at all? Damn the skeleton. Move! Hahaha, you were the one who said I could do what I wanted if I beat you. Do not proud Rothians such as you always keep their word? I mean, you didn't really beat him, though. Thank you, Jolene. I have dreamed of this forever, but you finally made it come true. Tell Dezik that you are happy for him. Ask why Dezik had you fight as his proxy. I mean, because he thought he would lose, but sure. Did I not mention it? Well, some while ago I told my parents I wanted to leave the Rothian hideout and go live on my own in New LA. Both of them were furious. They accused me of abandoning my duty to Prince Jarg. We had a huge row over it, and in the end my father said I could only leave if I defeated him in combat. But then you came along and saved the day. Thanks to your efforts, I'm a free man. Now I shall... Whoops. Dear Sogu, the mom, I guess. Dear Ezek, have you no shame? Your outrageous behavior, your insults to Sazon, head of the House of De. I have seen it all. Hello, mother. I have tolerated your shallow behavior unbecoming of a Rothian for love of the child I've bore into this world. But that ends here, and since I am responsible for giving you life, I must be the one to end it. Egads, my mother becomes crazy when she is this angered. She might be mad enough to kill me, but you won't let that happen, right? I know you can't stop her. Gad. Tell the Ezek to stand back. Leave it to you. Yeah, I mean, you know. In for whatever, in for another thing, right? Oh, you. Thank you, my friend, and good luck. What is your intent, human? Will you aid this fool? Then I shall end you both where you stand. Do not worry, I shall follow you in death as soon as I am finished. Now accept your fate. Oh no. I wouldn't want you to die either. Too far away. Okay. Gauging these distances is sometimes just so weird. Yes, now I truly am free. It's just as they say, justice always triumphs in the end. My mother and father are far too uptight. It's always Rothian pride this, Prince Jarg that. Duty, glory, and pride can all go hang. Give me drink, dice, and dozens of dames. I'll have whatever so long that it's fun. Starting today, I'm joining human society and doing what I will, when I will. So long, Rothians, and good riddance. Farewell, Jolene. I shall see you back in New LA. Huh. Let the Ezek go. Lecture the Ezek for his disrespect. I don't know how much good that will do. You know, he'll learn that, he'll learn stuff on his own, and if not, then there will be a follow-up quest or something. Goodbye, stifling Rothian culture. Oh, and I shall pay you for your help once I make it to the city, heroine. Safe travels to you. Alright. Now, will he immediately be in deep shit because he messed up or messed around too much in New LA, or will that happen later? Or maybe he'll be totally fine. You humans truly are amazing, running a city like this just one wall away from a monster-infested wilderness. You all have a sense of purpose, yet you live free and enjoy your own lives. I'm so very glad I escaped that miserable cave. Smile and tell the Ezek to enjoy the freedom. Tell the Ezek that life in LA has its own struggles. It does. I believe that, coming from you. You seem like you have been through a lot. What has happened in this fair city? I still do not know much of what is beneath the surface here, but I plan on learning all of it. Still, the freedom cannot be beat. Here, life is about more than Gadjarik or Rothian pride. I'm finally going to live free for myself. Back home, they would have torn into me for wanting that. They'd call it shallow and feckless. But I call it happiness. Whatever comes of it, good or ill, I can accept it. Here, this is my thanks for all you've done. It's no small sum, but I'm feeling flush with cash after selling off my sword. Oh. Honestly, you could have head on to that. That's not much to me. Oh well. And we got some numeranium and all that. Let's put some of that to use. Right, I think our skill already has maxed out slots, doesn't it? It sure does. And our gear doesn't have any slots. I guess I could give some more to this. Though I also don't necessarily feel much like it. But what else can I do with it? I could, you know, buy some parts for augments and stuff and make some of those. But that is gonna take some time. I'm gonna get that one at least. In this one. There. That was a worthwhile investment, surely. Not totally just tossing uranium out the window. Right, we got all of this maxed out. Battle plates. Alright, I guess I could do some of this. But that also costs materials, that's right. Melee accuracy. That would be okay, I guess. Meh. Art screen TP is already... No, wait, we don't have the materials for that. Potential up. We could get that upgraded a bit. But this kind of sounds nicer. This is only 2 points. Meh. What were some augments that I wanted? Nullify, you know, ether reflect entirely would be alright. And we only need one more perforated ore. That would be a decent thing, maybe, even though, once again, we haven't really been reflected. So maybe that would be kind of a waste. Ether attack plus 50%. Seems pretty good. But I guess maybe I should rather look up what the best augments would even be before I waste my tickets and all that. Whatever, let's just sit on this. Refuel our skills with the uranium we have currently. And then go into some affinity missions, maybe. And I will lower my blinds. So that we don't get mosquitoes and shit. Oops, that's the wrong option. 10,000. Sheesh. That's most of my uranium. But the others don't need it as much, so that's fine. Well then, why don't we do one of these? This one first, just because it says level 56 rather than 80, even though we handled the level 90 mission just fine. BFF's Affinity mission probably did that one, right? And Sparking a Smile, probably... Oh wait, Sparking a Smile must not be active, and Trade Agreement mission must not be active. I don't think they are. Save the game before we commit.
どうしたの？最近考え込んでいることが多いみたいだけど。
Say you're here to help if something's wrong. Yeah.
すみません。お二人にも分かっちゃいます？ちょっと表でいいですか？
Is it about Tatsu? You looked at him like that? So?
そう。そんなこと。
タツには聞かれたくなくて。
いいわ。この件はあなたからの依頼として。
But I didn't hear it.
引き受ける。
ありがとうございます。
皆さんお外で何してるですも？
タツ？
もしかして新しい任務ですも？
それは
そうよ。コンパニオンからの依頼。タツも手伝ってくれる？
もちろんですも。タツにお任せですも。
エルマさん、タツには
無理に隠そうとしたら怪しまれるわ。いっそ堂々としましょう。
Somehow they're keeping it secret from even me.
それで今回はどんな任務なんですも？
タツにはぴったりの内容かもしれない。この NLA にいるノポン人たちに話を聞いて、ノポンの郷土料理のレシピを集めたいの。
それはタツにふさわしいですも。やる気出てきましたですも。
I guess we're putting on a celebratory feast for Tatsu. And we're getting a new mysterious outfit. Can we make ourselves look like Tatsu? That would be a feast. For the eyes. Yeah. Multiple spots to investigate. Talk to all the important Nopon that might know something. Come on, load in. Go. Go hear that friend is collecting Nopon cooking recipes. Why did you hear that? Then friend definitely needs to look at traditional royal cuisine. Recipe has been passed down from House of Elder to House of Elder and involved many special rules and rites. Ask Gogo about the rules and rites. Tell Gogo that you are here for a recipe, not a lecture. No. Ask about the rules and rites. Curious friend is very sensible for human. First, chef must purify themselves in waters of waterfall. One like King's Falls is best. Then chef must fling themselves off highest point. This is a symbol of courage needed to put food before venerable elder. Next they... Wait, friend is interested in hearing more, yes? Yes? Of course. Can go to continue the explanation. Can go to just give you the recipe already. No. We need to know all of it. Next, to heighten focus, chef must carve a portrait onto a single white beam, then color it with various spices, okay? And since laughter is best appetizer, chef must then tell 100 original knock-knock jokes to elder. Right. After meal is eaten, Nopon girls lick plates clean, okay? Last part was added by current elder, but is too gross and trashy for anyone to bother with. Anyway, rules are such rump pain that no one ever wants to be a royal chef. Take a look at a recipe though. If interested, Fred can probably have job. Though no one would be sad if tradition just died. Meh. What? We got one recipe. Pretty good start. Oh, is it the Nopon that's always hanging out by the strat can? Definitely the person that I would ask for a recipe. Meh, friend is giving away food? Oh, friend's collecting recipes. Well, Pira once dreamed up special recipe when tummy was rumbly. It originally thought up for Nopon traveling long road in search of customers. It used local ingredients gathered at a source and need no special implements. Oh, and it is crazy nutritious. Ask Pira to hear more. Tell Pira to just give you the recipe already. No. This may not be easy for a human to hear. Friend is sure. First, catch whatever bugs are around. Anything will do. Poison is just different spice. Next, pick any nearby grass and weeds, and remember thorns and stingy bits texture. Take all that and grind into paste atop big flat rock, and then throw roast in hot sun until very stinky. Okay. After a few hours or days, friend can enjoy. Dish provide important protein and dietary fiber. Friend look pale. Is tummy of friend rumbling? Friend should try recipe of Pira. Yeah, I should. Totally. Hey, Wara. It's you again. Friend is in need of traditional Nopon recipes. All Warawa can offer is the taste of home. It's dish Mamapon used to make. That sounds promising. Warawa grew up treated like princess. Family had money to feast on delicacies every day. But taste of Mamapon cooking was special. Be quiet. Mamapon grew up commoner. One day, while Mamapon was walking through woods, ugly critters attacked Caravan of Dadapon. Hippopotamuses and underlings of Dadapon were all injured. It was terrible, meh? So Mamapon made meal of everything Caravan had on hand to nurse them back to health. Then she beat back nearby critters single-handed and tamed them to replace missing hippopotamus. Wow, what a hero. When Mamapon got back to camp with critters in town, Dadapon proposed on spot. Who wouldn't? This is amazing recipe Dadapon ate that day. Maybe someday Prince will ride into town on a majestic hippopotamus and sweep Warawa of feet. Let me just hope for your sake that it happens.
随分と熱心ね。
本当ですね。予想外。作る方も気合入っちゃう。
苦労して集めたレシピだものね。
リンさん。
今回のメインディッシュはタツだもん。頑張って料理してあげないと。
And this is where the misunderstanding starts.
リンさん。今確かに。
今回のメインディッシュはタツだもん。頑張って料理してあげないと。
That's exactly what she said and how she said it.
リン、それを言うなら主品よ。メインディッシュはお料理のこと。
いっけない。間違えちゃった。
どうしたの?
Sounded like in Japanese. It was set up pretty differently, but I don't know how
ひ
exactly.
ょっとしたらお腹空いてブレードホームに戻ったのかもしれませんね。
To serve no one. Where did you go, guy? Alright, fine, I'll use this feature. Oh, just inside the barracks. Huh. Oh no, he left a letter.
ノポン文字ですね。
今までお世話になりましたですも。旅に出ますも探さないでくださいですも。
Cool signature.
これって
書き置きじゃないですか。
タツを探しに行くわよ。
We do. So it's all a misunderstanding. That's what happens when you keep secrets from your friends. Oh shit. It's one of these! No! Okay, I'm gonna yell really loudly, so listen up everybody in the area. If you have seen Tatsu, just yell loudly now so I can find you. Anybody? Nobody's yelling back. My plan is in shambles. I will have to look for whoever might have some info, like some kind of
教えてあげ
plebeian.
る。
First, she was looking for someone in Cauldros.
よっよっ
Well, we're not in the search area anymore.
No.
This should be the correct height, at least, the correct elevation. But the area is rather large, but a lot of it is not actually accessible. I guess maybe he's on top of the tower now, even though I don't know how Tatsu would get up there. And also how he would interact with Fortune up there. Wait, no, but if it was atop the tower, then the elevation would be off. But let's see, yep, nope, it vanishes like that. What if I go down? Nope, that's also wrong. It has to be somewhere on this level. Wait, did I just see a... Aha, I did. I see a gargantuan millipede lurks at the bottom for... Okay, that's not what I want. What I need. Aw, man. Why did it have to be one of these? Oops. Maurice, tell me something.
君か。
My work as Director General can truly begin once peace is finally upon us. I promise to transform our new LA into a city every bit as impressive as the Los Angeles of old. But we're not there yet, so I'm counting on your Blade operatives to lend us your talents for a little while longer. Right. Everybody loves Los Angeles. Guard post is the lower area. I saw somewhere around wind. Please, just show me where I need to be for this. Please, 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 please. I can't handle these quests. Don't make me look for things.
No.
Alright, I'll just fucking Google it. I will just Google it. My goodness, man. What's the quest called? To serve Nopon. Jeez. Jeez, with like 15 E's. Ooh. serve no pawn. Step 3, the NPC that gives you the information is behind the ship the transport pilot drives, standing right next to it. Transport pilot. Behind the ship the transport pilot stands next to. Isn't that over there? Oh, it is.
なるほど。そうか。
Huh? Oh, wow. That's asked me to take him to see the forgotten mining frigates in Caldros. What business could he possibly have in a dangerous place like that? Yeah. What could he possibly want there? Oh, Tatsu, you troublemaker. Wait, did I see something? No, that was just the FN site. Oh. Once again, I was hoping to get closer and then out of my skill.
リンさんはやっぱりタツのことを美味しそうな高級食材としか見てくれてないんですもん。
No.
そりゃタツの魅惑のボディはきっと最高の珍味ですもん。
Right.
食べたらきっとうまうまでほっぺが落ちちゃうですもん。 そんなこと考えてたらよだれが出てきちゃうですもん。そういう話じゃなくてとにかくショックなんですもん。
Lin has transformed into a beast just to eat you.
もうどこ行っちゃったのよタツ。タツ？
It's almost like I can hear him. I miss him so much. Well,
タツを食べたらきっと美味しいですもん。じゃなくて美味しくないですもん。食べるのやめるですもん。どうせ食べられるならこんなやつじゃなくてリンさんの方が良かった気がしてきましたもん。 リンさんさよならですもん。
no. Ah, shit. Well, it's over. Oh, yeah. Solo that guy. Nice. Oh.
タツのバカ。なんでいきなりいなくなっちゃうんだよ。
リンさん
タツを食べようだなんて許せない。私が討伐しちゃいます。
Hmm. Nobody but us, of course. Well, I guess we'll just watch at you to show our anger. We did it. I do wish it would at least capture
リンさん
me, you know, touching my
勝手
chin
に家出して
rather than
Go make
floating my
that
hand. But oh well.
タツ。
タツ分かったですもん。どうせ食べられるならタツは好きな人に食べられたいですもん。
Hmm.
さあ思う存分タツを料理してくださいですもん。
何を言ってるのタツ。
And that's how the misunderstanding got cleared up. Probably.
美味しいですもん。こっちもそっちもあっちもどっちも全部美味しいですもん。
Hmm.
よかった。タツに喜んでもらえて。
タツ勘違いしてましたですもん。 リンさんはタツに食べてもらうレシピを探してたんですもん。
ごめんね。
No, 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 we've done that joke so many times, we would never make
で
that
もなん
again.
でこんなごちそう？
タツはこの前13歳になったんでしょ。
そうですもん。一人前のノッポンですもん。
ずっと忙しくてできなかったからね。タツの誕生日のお祝いをしようと思って。
誕生日にお祝いするですもん。
地球ではね、大切な家族が生まれてきた日をお祝いする習慣があるの。私も初めてお祝いしてもらった時は嬉しかったわ。
リンさん。
Wish Tatsu a happy birthday. Let Tatsu eat as much as he likes. Happy birthday. I don't think I need to encourage him
嬉し
to
いで
eat
す
more.
何言ってるの。タツの誕生日なんだから。
リンさん、タツは大切な家族ですもん。
当たり前じゃない。
タツ
Precious
にお嫁さん
family.
がしてくれた
Why
です
keep
も
on?
ん。
Wait,
嬉しいですもん。
I don't think that's what she wants.
なんでそうなるのよ。調子に乗るな。
Ha 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 ha. Supreme swimsuit. Okay, sure. Shield art, drum roll. Yeah, I'm totally gonna use that. Definitely gonna find use for that. Definitely gonna be useful for me. Absolutely using that.
Yo.
Okay, well, do we do Elma's mission next, or do we jump to something else that is not quite level 80? I think we'll do something else first. Like, you know, I want to do Murderous. Because I want to see her story finished. We just have to remove Irina from the party real quick. I don't think we can put Murderess in either, so... Celica then? Wait, Mia... Celica... Mia still has some EXP to gain. Class EXP, so let's go with Mia. Let's save. And then do this. Complete a false hope. We did that. So hope is also involved in this in some way? Maybe?
何？
あなたに殺人の容疑がありますので同行願います。
Tell the murderess you knew it would come to this. Ask if the murderess is being formally charged. Break down and admit you did it. I did it, it wasn't me.
いえ、あなたではありません。コレペリアン所属のマードレスです。
No, 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 no.
私？身に覚えはないわね。詳しく聞かせてくれるかしら。
ブレイドが8人連続で殺害された事件が起きたのです。
Jeez.
ずいぶんな数ね。誰がやられたの？
オブスにジョランダ。よく存じている名前ですよね。
ええ。そう。あのろくでなしたちが。
その2名に限らず、全員に共通しているのは、あなたと一緒の任務に就いたことがある点です。あなたは任務の報酬
I
に
worked
つい
with
て
her
随分
plenty and
と
I'm
シビアで
alive. So
同
is
行者か
Irina.
ら不平不満が噴出すると聞きます。そして頻繁に下道な方法をとって不評を買っていますし、
Well, I mean, it was all fair, you know, that's
彼
forgiven.
らの恨みを買って険悪な関係になってもおかしくはない。それに自らを殺人者と吹聴している以上、一度くらい話を聞かせてもらいたくなるのは至極当然でしょう。
But she has my trust. Claims that a Definian must be behind it, like with Hope. Said that the other murderess would never do something like that. Sure. Definian, maybe.
確かにデフィニアって異星人の可能性が高いんじゃない？
奴らの可能性は我々も考慮しています。しかしながらそれでもなおまずはあなたに話を聞きたいのです。
道理ね。
では同行していただきますよ。
待ちな。マードレスは金のためなら裏切るし冷酷だし下道だけど人を殺すことだけはしないよ。
They're in
そんな
love.
ことをするとマードレスの目標が遠ざかるんだ。するわけないだろ。
イリーナ。
イリーナさん、言いたいことは分かりますが、あくまで事情聴取だけであって。
それから永遠にエース入りになっちまうかもしれないだろ。暫定政府にはマードレスのことを煙たがってる人もいるみたいだしさ。
それではこのまま放免しろと？また被害者が増えるかもしれないんですよ。
Tell the officer that he needs to build a stronger case. Offer to find the vehicle yourself. Yeah. I solve all the cases.
いいアイディアね。私たちが問題を処理するのが一番確実。それにジョランダたちへの手向けにもなる。
いえ、さすがに容疑者を自由に歩かせるわけ
You
に
can
は。
come with us, I guess.
問題ないわ。イリーナがいるじゃない。
私？ああ、マードレスの代わりに協力して犯人を見つけろってことか。いいよ、やってやるよ。
くだらない冗談はよしてよ、子猫ちゃん。私の代わりにイリーナを預けるわ。私が逃亡でもしたら煮るなり焼くなりしてあげてちょうだい。
さすがにそれはないんじゃない？
さっき私のことを信じてくれたでしょ。
We're Irina.
わかった。信用するよ。こいつもいるから絶対に大丈夫だろ。
ええ、絶対に。1秒でも早く犯人を見つけてくるから。さあ、行きましょう。まずは情報通のエレオノーラに話を聞いてみましょう。
Let's go. She's right there, of course. Good old Ellie. So, I guess while we're here, might as well check for some new missions. Maranium requests, maybe some other time. Oh, Mia has an affinity mission, I guess. Actually, wait. I don't think we've seen. Maybe I don't know. Let's accept this one just to make sure. 2 out of 3, I guess. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I don't know. 9. 1 out of 1. Alright. Not much to insta-finish here, but there are a couple of things. Rare brow-lined glasses.
マードレスさん、もうすぐコンパニオンの方々が。
まさにその件ね。あるブレイドの献身的な行為によって私たちが犯人を探すことになったの。
そうなんですか？では私のところには情報を聞きに来たんですね。
その通りよ。事件の詳細な情報を教えてちょうだい。
ごめんなさい、今はないんです。マードレスさんのこれまでの経緯を中心に要求されてて。
信用されてないわね。
そんなことないです。私は信じてますから。今からすぐに事件のことを調べてみます。
Okay.
お願い。待ってる間、私たちも街を歩いて情報を集めましょう。
そうしてください。私もできる限り急いで集めますから。
Thank you. Oh, not one of these again. No! And there's 2 circles. Oh, man. And I can't even... Wait, there's another circle? Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what? Maybe Murderous did do it. Maybe she did. You know, maybe it's better if we just leave it at that, huh? We just, you know, like, okay, she did it, but I won't let you have her. She'll come with me. And that's how we resolve this, you know? Maybe that's better. Maybe we don't need to find the real killer. It's fine. Some things just aren't important enough to deal with bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Kirsty. Okay. Somebody said something about you, so I thought maybe you had something interesting to say. Oh. The victims of the Savior murders were all killed in one of the same 2 ways. What do they have in common, and what is the murderer possibly hoping to achieve? Hey, pinched the car. Nothing? Alright. Oh, please be the one. Damn it. Left some supplies near the probe placement. Oh, you gotta be the person. Again. Alien container, remember. You gotta be the one. Damn it. Kirsty has been looking for that new member of Emma's team. I just talked to Kirsty and there was nothing, okay? So, shut up. Shut up! Saying one of our patrol helicopters was shot down near the... So much info, but none of it matters. This looks promising, doesn't it? Somewhere around here to get some shady intel? No? Dang it. Man, come on. This should have been the spot, man. Oh. I keep getting stuck in this spot. I think I haven't gone this way yet. But there also isn't much to go to. Oh, come on, please. Oh, where did you come from? What? Tying and Frost to the courteous, as I remember. Oh, you gotta be the one. You have to be the one! Damn it. You! Damn it! How many people do I have to run into? Okay. Nope. Viverta dropped her comm device. That's cool, but it doesn't help me. Oh man. I don't want to have to Google this too. Gigantic purr. This is a gigantic pain in the ass. I seriously do not know where else to look. I've been back here, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's find the other one first, and then if I can't find, or maybe after I found that, or if I can't, then I will go to Google. I guess I'll also check if maybe it's on the hangar level, even though from the map icon it looks like I was on the right elevation. But maybe the hangar is... That's alright. No, it's not. The hangar is not where I want to be, but it is. That's the correct height for this area. This place has a lot of empty streets. So that's just gonna make finding my intel even harder. Womp womp. Alright, don't let me jump over that. If only there was like some way. Okay, we have found that one. I heard the men who were killed were all shot in the right thigh and between their eyes. That's completely insane, right? It has to be work of some mad Xeno. Oh. The right eye and between the thighs. Between the eyes. Weird. But yeah, I still don't know how to find this one. Water. I've checked up here, right? Oh wait, there's one thing coming, please. Oblivion Mesa Fortress. Maybe I haven't checked to this side all that thoroughly. Come on, please. Damn it. Alright, off to Google then. Serial thriller. Serial thriller. Oops. No helpful info in this thread. What about here? Can't find the info bubbles. Please help. Just run around and look for people hiding behind crates or something similar. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking idiot. Hided area. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, this person really is super helpful. Just find them. Okay, maybe you guys can help from this other website. I fucking didn't want to do this. There we go. Also not helpful. How about this other wiki type thing? No. Why? Why isn't there a guide on this? This is by far the hardest mission ever. Okay, I'll just keep looking. I'll just keep running around like a headless chicken. Does that amuse you? Check every goddamn nook and cranny.
そうだな。
ええ。
Map. Nope, now we're not even in the area anymore. Not there. Not here. And that's outside the circle again. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I truly can't see you. Not there either.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is just S, but here would be the Mia mission, I guess. I am so defeated. Clearly there has to be a spot I haven't checked yet. But I cannot fucking tell. I don't know where. This elevator will bring me down to the hangar, which is not the correct area. End my suffering. Bring an end to everything. Come on, man. Why? I found 2 areas worth of stuff. Shouldn't that be enough? Can't that be forgiven? That's over half. Half is all you need to pass, usually. I think I should be given a pass now. just jumping up here leaves the correct elevation. I thought I saw something. I must have been mistaken. Maybe the area actually says anything more, like something extra. Find the first piece of intel on the incident. Nope. Nothing about like night or day or any of that. I've been up here too, right? Multiple times. It probably is somewhere where I have been, I just didn't walk quite close enough to the specific corner for the dang ass NPC to pop up. Just like our quest giver in the Rothian base. I can't, man. I just can't. This is my own personal soft lock. Like, this is technically a soft lock because you can find them. But I never will. I'm doomed to just be stuck here forever. Okay, I'm gonna fucking have a snack. While I have the snack, I'm gonna try googling again. I need something to perk me up. I got these white chocolate bars with like crisp and stuff. It's pretty good. What did I call it? Piece of intel. I guess I might have to resort to watching one of the videos of people doing this quest, which I don't want to do. But since nobody's making a fucking guide, that might be the only way. Okay, they talk to Ellie. Wait, no, I think that's the one that I already got. Yeah, no. The one I just saw is the third one that I also got. Okay, it seems like they found the one I'm looking for already. Wait, and you know, I'm skipping ahead. Okay. This is in the original version, by the way, that they're playing. Let's see if I can find that. Looks like it's pretty dang neat here. No, wait. Or just something else that looks kind of similar. It's one of these in between places. But which one? Not here. How have I not gone here, man? Oh well. We finally fucking found it. God damn. No, I didn't even read that in time. Can I look at it? Oops. Did it like this? No. Maybe from the missions then. No. Well, fucking shit. Wait, maybe if I go back to that... Wait, I closed that. But if I open it back up... At this spot... No, I don't want you to play. I want you to be fucking pause. Why did you start over? Why didn't you fucking remember the fucking... I hate this shit. Okay, there's the spot. Heard the victim died after being shot in the foot and temple. If I were you, I'd avoid going anywhere alone whenever possible. Either the things are switched around a bit, or there's a bit of a discrepancy between, you know, thigh and between eyes and foot and temple. Okay, there's another piece. The first one they collected. A team was heading to Noctilum's Divine Roost. They said they saw an indigene lurking inside a gigantic plant. Wait, is that the one? Could be one of the tyrants? No, that can't be the info. No, they must have picked that up afterwards. Here. Victims of the serial murder were all killed in one of the same two ways. What do they all have in common? Okay, that's the same. Weird. Wait. Let me check what the third one, or the last one is that they got. Just because, now I'm curious. The men were killed were all shot in the right thigh and between their eyes. Okay, so that it is... Wait, oh, is the one with the temple, is that women, maybe? Or not? The victim died after being shot in the foot in the temple. I don't know. Whatever. Back to Ellie.
Hmm. 情報収集の成果はいかがでしたか？
確認したいことが3つほどあるわ。殺された男性全員が右太ももと眉間を撃たれて死んでたの？
ええ、そうらしいです。そして女性は全員足の甲とこめかみを撃たれて死んでいました。随分と奇妙ですよね。
Claiming the bodies are a message. I guess that the Gangian are behind it. Based on what?
確かに犯人は何かを示そうとしているように思えますね。それが何かは ちっとも想像できませんが。
Is that maybe how Murderous's parents were killed?
犯人の名前までね。
本当ですか？
デイル・ギブン。私の両親を殺した男よ。
どうしてわかったんですか？
殺されたオブスたち男性は父と同じ殺され方をしていた。それにジョランダたち女性は母と同じ殺され方をね。そして8人っていうのは奴が地球で連続殺人をした数と一致するわ。
Could also be a copycat killer.
白芸に乗れたとは思いませんけど。
逮捕されて死刑判決まで出ていたけど、そうとしか考えられないわ。
マードレスさん？
Now you
ど
can
う
get
考
your
え
revenge.
ても私への当てつけでしょ。奴は私を挑発してるのよ。一生叶えられないと思っていた夢を叶えるチャンスが来たわ。
Offer to put the bounty out on Gibbon. Ask the murderess if she's planning revenge. Tell the murderess that you thought her dream was to restore a family name. Yeah.
夢は一つだけじゃない。たく
True.
さんある方がいいでしょ。
I guess that's true.
私の夢はエフィンジャー家の最高とあの殺人者をこの手で殺すことなの。
ダメですよ。ブレイドの仕事は人殺しじゃないんですから。
お父様とお母様の復讐ができるなら私はブレイドをやめたっていい。
ちょっとあなたも
Vigilante
マードレ
justice.
スさんを止めてください。
Tell the murderess to consider Irina. Tell the murderess that killing Dale Gibbon could impact her other dream. Tell the murderess that you'll go with her. I mean, I will, but... Irina.
イリーナは無関係になるでしょ。殺人犯は別にいるのだし、追われる身になるのも私だけだし。
でもイリーナさんはマードレスさんを信じたからこそ身代わりになってくれてるんじゃないですか？
そうね。なればこそこの事件を片付けないとね。イリーナをいつまでも交流させておくわけにはいかない。
マードレスさん。
エレオノーラ、私の意志は固いわよ。説得は諦めて潔くデイルの居場所を教えてちょうだい。
デイルって人
I
か
wonder
どう
if
か
things would have been different if I picked the
容疑
second
者の居
option,
場所
but
な
probably
ら
not,
い
right?
くつか絞ってます。
エレオノーラの目の前にいる人ってのはなしね。ぶっ殺すから。
インターセプターのマーティンさんが白樹の大陸に出かけてから戻ってきてません。それからランドバンクのダートさんは未明に単独で忘却の渓谷方面に出かけたみたいです。
その2人のどちらかがデイルの可能性があるってことね。
はい。
感謝するわ、
How do we
エレオ
know
ノーラ。
that?
さあ行きましょう。私の未来を奪った男の未来を奪いにね。
But which one do we choose, and based on what? Huh? Talk to Martin. Talk to Dart. I guess we'll talk to both of them and figure it out like that. I guess so. I last saved before talking to Eleanor, right? Okay. Oh, hey. Shoo. He's got a big old car. Hey, Dart.
あ、どうしたんだ姉ちゃん。今にも人を殺すような目をしてるな。
あなたデイル・ギボンね。
だそりゃ。
しらばっくれるのはやめてくれる？さっさと白状しないと問答無用で殺すわよ。
Damn.
待ってくれ。俺はデイルなんとかじゃない。神に誓って。俺は生まれてこの方ずっとダートなんだ。
He's putting on a pretty convincing tale, but
ど
who
うやら
knows?
外れみたいね。
Hmm.
デイル・ギボンはこんなに肝っ玉の小さい男じゃないわ。マーティンの方へ行ってみましょう。
Well, but what if it's not him either? Or what if he's just a really good actor? He looks drunk off his ass. And his skill is puny. But well colored, at least.
デイル・ギボン。姿が変わってもわかるわ。ヘドが出るくらい汚れた空気が取り巻いてるもの。
その名で呼ばれるのは久々だな。
So, he's just gonna admit it.
つけてくれたか。お嬢さん。俺は熱心にラブコールを送ってたのに、ちっとも気づきやしなかったよな。
冗談でしょ。あなたの殺気に気づけないほど私は鈍感じゃない。私に気づいたのは最近のことね。
冴えてるね。そうさ。まさかエフィンジャー家の娘が生きてるとは思ってなかったからな。
それは私のセリフよ。死刑になるはずのあなたがどうしてここにいるの？
刑務所の中にも腐ってる人間はいるのさ。白芸の中にもな。
死ぬのが怖くて逃げ出したのね。
当然さ。俺は殺すのが専門であって死ぬのは専門じゃない。
Maybe it's time you change your game then.
骨を使い白芸のクルーとなって生き延びたんだ。だが BB になって生きていくのは死も同然だった。周りの人間は知らないやつばかり。本当に人間なのかも怪しいもんさ。高度な AI かもしれねえ。あるいはよくできた人形か。
Probably not. If somebody else said that, maybe, but not you.
意外とセンチメンタリストね。
だから人を殺すんだ。まともな感性じゃないからな。
で、アナクロニズムのあなたがどうして今頃殺人を？
言っただろ。周りは全部人形さ。殺す価値もないと思う。
なるほど。その時私を見つけたのね。
ああ、生意気にも殺人者を名乗ってるふてぶてしい女。BB になっても顔を見ればわかった。そっくりだよ。あの時おもらしをしてガタガタと震えていたお嬢様にな。
I don't know about
それから
that.
俺は希望が湧いてきたぜ。エフィンジャー家のお嬢様を殺すっていう夢を見始めたんだ。
Just try.
あなたの夢になれるなんて光栄ね。だけど、あと数分もすれば私はあなたの悪夢になってるわ。
お供の人形ともどもいたぶり殺してやるよ。
Well. Slice, and you did. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. Man, jeez.
こんなはずじゃ。俺はお前が恐怖に触れ絶望する姿を見たかっただけなのに。
どう？怖いかしら？死に追いやられるのは。
殺すのか？
自分のこれまでの行いを考えてみなさいよ。
今まで殺人を起こしてこなかったんだろ。ここで殺人者マードレスの名前の通りになっていいのか。
You're so pathetic, man.
あなたのことは殺したくなるほど憎んだ。だけど皮肉にも無力なお嬢様だった私を強くしたのは殺人者であるあなたの存在だった。その憎き名を冠して負の力を糧にここまで生きてこられたのよ。
なら俺を助けてくれるだろう。お前が今ここにいるのは俺のおかげなんだから。
クソつまんない冗談を吐かないで。ここにいるのはエレオノーラやイリーナにあなた。こんな私を信じてくれる人のおかげ。
Tell the murderess you're glad she seems to be coming around. Ask the murderess if she's sure she doesn't need revenge. Doesn't need vengeance. No, I'm glad.
もともと私は殺人者ではなかったでしょ。今回もそこから逸脱しないスレスレの方法を取るだけよ。私は手を下さない。でもデイル・ギボンは死ぬのよ。このミラの大地で。
まさかこんな場所に放っていくのか。何でもする。命だけは助けてくれ。
What? You ain't shit without your skill?
罪人であるあなたに元より帰る場所はないわ。さあ、イリーナの元に帰りましょう。
戻ってきてくれ、シャロー。
You don't get to call her that.
確かに私はシャロン・ベティ・エフィンジャー。
Sharon Betty Effinger, apparently.
もう一つの夢を叶えるその時まで本当の名前は封印することに決めた。
Ruh-roh. But now how do we prove anything? Get a bunch of tyrants that we could easily dispose of. Okay, level 88, maybe not easy, but might still be able to do it. Wait, there's an alien reliquary here. Let's try to get that. Oops.
Yeah.
Beast. Yeah. Where could it be? I think I see it. Or at least something. Yippee! Hey Irina, my girl.
Hmm. マードレス、逃げ出さずに帰ってきたんだね。
あら、私が逃げ出すと思ってたの？
ああ、全然信用してなかったね。また裏切られてとんずらされたと思ってたよ。それで犯人は？
今は化け物の胃袋の中、あるいはクソの中かもね。
Oh.
下品なお嬢様だね。
誰かさんの背中を見続けてきたからに違いないわ。
今度一緒に飲みに行こっか。
They were friends.
あなたも来るでしょ。
Say you'll come if Irina buys. Say you'll come if the murderess buys. I'll buy, come on. I got multi-millions.
本当に？
私もイリーナも遠慮しないわよ。
Whatever, man.
そうそう。覚悟するんだな。
Anything for my ladies.
お父様、お母様、見ていて。みんなの力をたくさん借りることになるかもしれないけど、必ずエフィンジャー家を再興するわ。このミラの大地でね。
Psycho Launcher Art Gravity Lunge. I'll grab some Gravity Lunge, am I right? Okay. To do Mia's thing next. Let's do it. Since I marked it via the missions thing. Wouldn't hurt to commit some crimes.
Yeah.
What? Oh. That puts me at the hangar level, that's right. That is not the right elevation.
Yeah.
I will make it across here with no trouble. See, I told you. Why do you always stop me? Sparkling smile. We did that, I guess.
さて、先輩、問題です。なんだか怖い名前のノポン人から緊急の依頼があって、
Okay.
ここで待ち合わせることになってるんだけど、一向にやってきません。どうすべきでしょうか?
Say that you track him down right away. So that you stay put and wait for him to arrive. Well, that's the tricky thing, right? If we go search for him and he arrives while we're gone, then we're missing him. But if we wait for him and he actually needs help, then, well, he'll be dead. I guess this is the, the less problematic situation, right? If we go, like, if he actually dies because of our inaction, then he's dead. If he just arrives here and our deal gets fucked, then, that sucks. But at least he won't be dead here, probably, right?
先輩ってせっかちね。なんだか昔の私みたい。
Oh, you're so much wiser
こうい
than
う
I
時
am
は
now, huh?
下手に動くと二重遭難になるから根気強く待ち続けるのがいいんだよ。
Yeah, I know.
いいじゃない。こんな風にのんびり話せることも最近なかったし。ね、せっかくだしさ、おしゃべりして暇を潰そうよ。
Okay.
覚えてる？ここって先輩と私が初めて会った場所なんだよ。
Tell me how you remember it like it was yesterday. Say I forgot. No, I totally remember it, obviously.
さすが！覚えててくれて嬉しいな。あれからミラ中駆け回って、こうしてなんとかブレイドになって、今じゃコレペディアンの一員として先輩と一緒に第一線で冒険できてるんだよね。ものすごい大躍進だよね。天国のパパとママ、今の私を見たらどう思うかな。まだまだあんなすっごい冒険者には慣れてないけど、少しは認めてくれてるかな。
Totally. Tell Mia you're sure her parents would be proud. Tell Mia her folks would think she still has a lot of growing to do. They'd be so proud.
そうだよね。小さい時、一人で隣町まで冒険に行ったらさ、迷子になって警察に保護されて、 それでも怒らないでよくやったって褒めてくれたんだ。迎えに来たパパとママ、
Mm-hmm.
きっと今の私のことだって。
待たせたもん。
Oh, hey.
ミーヤって姉ちゃんはどこにいるんだもん？
あなたが依頼人？名前に反して可愛いね。
可愛くないもん。
Mm-hmm.
トラはかっこいいを目指してるんだもん。
Super cool.
ノポン人の男の子ってみんなそう言うんだけど伴ってないんだよね。
You can be both.
大丈夫だもん。トラはこれからかっこよくなるんだもん。
ああ、わかった。私への依頼ってそのかっこよくなるためのものを手に入れてきてほしいってことね。
そうだもん。なかなか勘のいい姉ちゃんだもん。
まあね、私くらいのつわものになれば探してるものだってわかるんだから。探し物はズバリ伝説の剣でしょ。
Oh.
そんなおもちゃはいらないもん。トラが欲
It's
し
not
いの
a
は
toy, it was a very important thing to find, okay?
コイン？
各地にノポンのキャラバンがあるのは知ってるもん。
もちろん。
キャラバンで商売をするにはノポン商会の一員にならなければならないんだもん。
なるほど。それでノポン商会に入るには証としてコインが必要ってことね。
察しが良すぎるもん。とにかくコインを手に入れればタツのやつにも負けないし、父ちゃん母ちゃんにも会えるんだもん。
Ask Tora why he's upset with Tatsu. Ask whether Tora can't meet his parents before he obtains the coin. Tora. Wait, did I say Tatsu? I don't know. What's wrong with Tatsu?
あいつ最近ブレイドで活躍したとか言って調子に乗ってるんだもん。
Hmm.
だからトラも早く一人前の商人になって見返してやりたいんだもん。それにトラ、母ちゃんたちが行商の旅から帰ってくるまでに一人前になるって約束したから。
Mm-hmm.
今のままじゃ恥ずかしくて久々の親子の再会も台無しなんだもん。
そっか、男の子らしく見えはったんだね。キュートキュート。
キュートじゃないもん。トラはクールを目指してるんだもん。
Mm-hmm.
トラの父ちゃん母ちゃんは世界を股にかけ珍しいものを売り歩く伝説の行商人なんだもん。
なんか私の両親とそっくりだね。あの人たちも私をほっぽって
10 months.
年がら年中冒険してたっけ。
Sheesh.
姉ちゃんもトラの気持ちがわかる口だもん。
わかるわかる。私もパパとママに追いつきたくてブレイドになったんだし。
なんと気が合う姉ちゃんだもん。トラも父ちゃんと母ちゃんに負けないくらいにクールでかっこいい大人になりたいんだもん。
おお、高い志だね。もうすでにそこそこかっこいいよ。
やった、褒められたもん。もう満足したもん。十分だもん。
いやいや、もうちょっと頑張んなよ。パパとママに切った大見得は達成しておかないと。
そうだったもん。もうすぐ父ちゃんたちと1年に1回だけ会える日がやってくるんだもん。それなのにまだノポン商会の証のコインが手に入れられないんだもん。ピンチなんだもん。姉ちゃん、手伝ってくれるもん。
もちろん。トラ君の依頼なら格安で引き受けてあげよう。
Wow.
ケポン人参1個でいいもん。
Mm.
もうちょっとだけ奮発してほしいかな。
分かったもん。依頼が完了する時までに考えておくもん。
それで私たちはまずは何をすればいいかな。
この町にいる長老のヌンが詳しいことを知ってるもん。けどトラじゃまともに話をしてもらえなかったんだもん。
Because you're too cute?
姉ちゃんたちがうまいことコインのこと聞き出してほしいもん。
Okay. Yippee!
了解。
トラは先に行って待ってるもん。
さあ先輩、張り切っていこうね。
Yeah. It is a little distracting that he's called Tora, just like, you know, Tora from Xenoblade 2, another Nopon. I heard an Orphean broke into Caroline's house and trashed her yard. What? That's all anyone's talking about in the residential district. That can't be true. Yeah, but is there a new quest available there or something? No? Hmm.
地球人さんどうしたんじゃもこの偉大なる長老ヌンに何か用事じゃも
ノポン商会の証が必要なんです。どうやったら手に入れられるか教えてください。
またかもさっきもトラに聞かれたんじゃがな
Okay, but this time it's a cute girl asking.
トラ君から話を聞いたのならもう分かってますよね。すぐにでも必要なんです。
とはいえトラは条件を満たしてないもん満たしてるもんやる気だけは10人前だもんそういう問題じゃないもんノポン商会の証は自分で作るもの、コインを作るための3つのマテリアルを集めるには
I got all the
すごい
materials.
困難が待ち受けてるんじゃもそれを乗り越えてようやっと一人前の商人として認められるんだもん
So he should probably collect them himself.
しかしながらひよっこのトラでは命を落としてしまうもん落とさないもんそんな危険なことは全部姉ちゃんに任せるもん
Oh.
任せてと言いたいところだけど、おじいさんの話を聞いたら自力で集めないとダメなんじゃないかなって思ったんだけど。
そうなのかもノポン商会の心にはお金のためなら何でも利用すべしって書いてあったもん、
とんでもない心得だね。
長老ブレイドの皆さんを活用するのはガイドライン的にありだと
Go
思うもん
first. I mean, hey, if he's supposed to be a trader, then you know it makes sense that using connections would make sense. But you know, say that Tora's ability to talk you into this nonsense must count for something. Offer to introduce Eleanor to some cute Nopon later. No, we will not trouble other girls for this with this dude. So yeah.
確かにブレイドに依頼したのは幼いトラなりに安全を考えてのことに違いないありじゃもやっともチョロすぐに3つのマテリアルのことを教えてほしいもんはいはい落ち着いて聞くじゃもコインを作るにはな
Yeah.
柔らかい金
Got some of that. Might have some of that. And I don't know about that one, but probably. どれも簡単には手に入らない一品ばかり知恵を振り絞って手に入れてくるんじゃもトラ頑張るもん姉ちゃんたちは死ぬ気で頑張るもん
はいはい。それで集め終えたらどうすればいいですか？
念のところに持ってくるじゃもそうしたら次のステップに進むも
Okay. Yep, we only have the Bungellium. Oh man. Let's start right here. The other two materials must be quest exclusive, right? Not having even one of those two strikes me as impossible. Utterly impossible. But the fact that there's more than one location to get them means that maybe you can get them as well. Okay. No specific part I'm supposed to break? Well then, let's shoot you right in the mouth. Right in the gabber. Maybe actually this will be good enough. No? Well, let's continue this like that. Oh, nice. Got that. So now we can do one of these again. Or one of these. Since we're not on the side, this won't do as much damage. Funny nunchuck moves. And your combo. Blades. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Oh, from the front, that one. Yeah, I could have positioned myself. Oh, you have to be fucking shitting me. A fucking second. A fucking second! Before we beat this thing. I hate this shit. No, you know what? No. We just warped in here, so that means we can load before we fight this thing, and then I'll just one-shot it with my other move. Fuck you, man. It didn't look like any of our skills were even remotely breaking, and then all of a sudden, at the very end, one of them does. Or shit. Oh, did it save after I got the thing? No? It did. Or at least after I fought the guy. But I didn't even get the thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Oops. Fuck you. That is the worst of all worlds. And I still didn't get it. Huh? Are we still fighting something, or what's going on? Well, I guess we'll just do this funny thing. Come on. Come on. I really hate that that fucking broke. Such horse shit. Give me now. Give me the thing, god damn it, man. I guess I'll beat the normal ones then. Maybe this one will die from one of these. Well, almost. Come on. Oh, wait, there's also a thing for me. At least there was one good reason to come. I guess I'll just go to this one. Back it, we're one-shotting them. Wow. Haha, finally. That isn't a material I need for the pedia though, is it? Is it? Okay. Still missing those two. Still missing one here. Still missing those two. Tisk tisk. Float stone shard. Stands to reason it will be floating up above somewhere. Okay, that one's a unique one from what I could tell just now with a reddish glow. There we go. And there's a thing here for me, let me alone. I guess I'll take you guys out. Is this AoE? I can't tell. This is probably AoE. No? Well, let's took it out in one hit. Let's do that again. $100,000 credits from just from that alone. Not bad. There you are.
長老、マテリアル取ってきたんだもん。早くコインを作ってトラをノポン商会に入れてほしいんだもん。
どれ、そいつをよこすんじゃも。誠に正しきものか。ヌンが見てやる。
You're the one who asked for them, but I guess he wants to take a check for their, you know, the real deal.
確かに全て揃ってるも。
よかった。じゃあ次はどうすればいいですか？
ここからが大変なんじゃも。古代より伝わりし秘技を使いコインを作らなければならないも。しかも秘技を知るのポンは一人しかいないんだも。
そんな人探すのも大変そうだもん。
Probably him right here.
ご存知ですか？
もちろん知っておるも。それはなんだも。
やっぱり。
長老、もったいぶらないでさっさと作ってほしいもん。
ものひどい扱いだもん。
トラの父ちゃんと母ちゃんが帰ってくるまでに欲しいんだもん。だから急いで欲しいんだもん。
事情は分かってるも。じゃがトラにも知っておいてほしいも。ノポン商会の証を作るのは一筋縄ではいかないと。コインを作るにはまずは集めたマテリアルを調合し3日三晩寝かし。
3日三晩も？
長いもん。
その後さらに180日
180?
やり続けるんだも。
半年近くも？
無理だもん。
トラ君間に合わないよね。
絶対に間に合わないもん。がっかりだもん。
何勝手に落ち込んでるも。事情は分かっていると言ったはずだも。
どういうことだもん。
今回は特別に完成品を用意してるも。
I prepared one in advance.
コインのストックはいくつもあるから実はすぐに渡せるんだも。
すごいもん。ちょろかっこいいもん。
皆まで言うなも。トラはまだまだ未熟じゃが頭脳プレーは得意のようじゃも。それを生かしてこれからはノポン商会の一員として頑張るじゃも。
長老、ありがとうも。
早くお父さんたちに会いに行きましょう。そのコインを持って胸を張ってね。
分かったもん。それじゃあ忘却の渓谷のドリアンキャラバンに行くもん。トラ、父ちゃん母ちゃんといっつもそこで待ち合わせしてるんだもん。
Okay. Pushing me around. Let me just quickly get that skill repaired. Man. Ta-da. We have 10 insurance. And so does this one. Wow. boop. Boop, boop, boop. And... oh, okay. Cutscene.
あれ、父ちゃんと母ちゃんののっぽひっぽだもん。
先についてたか。ちょっと遅れちゃったみたいね。姿は見えないけど、どこか行ったのかな。
父ちゃん、母ちゃん、トラが来たもん。
Oops.
母ちゃん、トラ。
She must smell divine.
あれってそういう使い方してたの？先輩、知ってた？
Tell me that everyone who's anyone knows that. Say that you had no idea, and that it's kind of horrifying. I mean, let's be honest here.
衝撃的だよね。ふとした拍子にのぽひっぽに飲み込まれるんじゃないかって心配になっちゃうよ。
母ちゃん、父ちゃんはどうしたもん？
そう、大変ですわも、大変ですわも。
Oh no.
トートンは大きな鳥に追いかけられて襲われて
That
連れ
actually.
去られましたもん。
それはやばいもん。一大事だもん。大変すぎるもん。
ママな、どうしたらいいかわからなくなって、ついつい現
Great
実
names
逃避して
for
しまっていたもん。
pirates.
今でもどうしたらいいかわからないもん。
母ちゃん落ち着くもん。ここに助けてくれる人がいるもん。姉ちゃんたちお願いだもん。父ちゃんを助けに行ってほしいもん。
Of course. Agree. Tell Tora you'll rescue his father for a price. No.
さすが世界一のブレイドだもん。
ありがとうも。トートンが大きな鳥に食べられちゃう前に助けてきてくださいも。
Mm-hmm.
お届けの情報も。
I guess we might as well just start from here then. Once I find my skill. Oh, it's way up. And I see something already that doesn't look quite so bird-like. But it is flying, so I guess it counts. Wait, are you the target? No? But we're still gonna die. Hold on, before I collect you, I need some of this. Mm-hmm.
トートンは卵だも。鳥さん食べちゃダメだも。
I'm a hungry bird.
あの鳥野郎じゃないの？もしかして助けに来てくれたも？
Tell Danato that he's safe now. Tell Danato that Torador negotiated for your assistance. I'm sure, yeah, let's give him some credit.
おお、トラも成長したも。感類だも。伝説の行商人トートンもさすがにここで終わりだと思ったけど、卵のふりして今の今まで生き延びてきたんだもん。全ては愛する妻と息子にもう一度会うため。それじゃあ早速愛する家族のもとに戻るも。ありがとうだも、見ず知らずの人。
Let's go. I want to collect the stuff. No. No.
父ちゃん。
おお、 おとら、しばらく見ない間に見違えたようだもん。
そうですわ、もう一回り大きく成長したんだもん。
えへん、その通りだもん。これを見てほしいんだもん。
Wow, it looks nice.
おお、これはノポン商会の証も。ついにお前もノポン商会の仲間となったか。これからは最大の仲間でありライバルだもん。
偉いですもん。約束をちゃんと果たして。ママナはトラが誇らしいですもん。
へへ、でもトラだけの力じゃないんだもん。この人たちがいてくれたから一人前の商人になれたんだもん。
Oh,
いい
you.
え、全ては一人前になりたいってトラくんの強い思いがあったからよ。トラくんを見てたら NLA を飛び出した頃の自分を思い出しちゃったわね。
Confess that you can see the resemblance. To say that Tora has a lot more with it than Mia was. No, let's be nice.
私はブレイドの一員になってトラくんは一人前の商人になった。これからも一生懸命お互い頑張っていかないとね。
ほうだもん。一生懸命頑張ってタツに負けないようにするもん。
いいお友達ができて、どうやらトラはコインよりも大切なものを手に入れたみたいですわも。
大事にしろもトラ。商人にとって何よりも大切なのはな、お金でも商品でもない絆のつながりなんだもん。トートンたちも世界各地に友達がいるから行商の旅を続けていられるんだもん。よし、トートンたちは旅に戻るもん。トラよ、達者で暮らせも。
また約束の日にこの場所で会いましょう。それじゃあですわもう。
What's up, Tora? Yeah.
再開したばっかなのにもう行っちゃうの？
同じ場所には1時間といることはなく、商売のチャンスを求めて世界を飛び回る。そうやって父ちゃんたちは伝説の行商人と呼ばれるようになったんだもん。ちょっと寂しいけどトラはとっても誇らしいもん。
なんか
They really are like.
そんなところもうちのパパとママにそっくりだね。ねえ、前にも聞いたかもしれないけど、もしパパとママが生きてたら一人前になった私を褒めてくれたかな？
Of course.
私を誇りに思ってくれたかな？
Tell Mia, you're sure her parents will be floored with pride. Tell Mia that she still has some ways to go. No. I'm not changing my answer now.
ありがとう。それもきっと先輩がいつも横にいてくれたからだよね。これからもよろしくね。一緒にもっと成長しましょう。きっとパパとママもあんな感じで旅をしてたんだろうな。
Yeah, especially the part where they lived inside of
認め合って支え合って
slightly bigger
最
beasts
高のパートナーだったんだろうな。
and got spat out by them.
まあどっちも男だったんだけどさ。
She was raised by two dads. Interesting little reveal at the end, I guess. But you know, actually, when you think about it, the Nopon being spat out by, or like kind of maybe living inside of and being spat out of, Nopopotamus or whatever, isn't all that different from us as Mimiazomes riding around and, you know, getting out of skills, right? If you think about it like that. Ray gun arc beam bomber. And clarity ray. Oh. Maybe.
驚きの情報も。
Let's go. Alright. So, what else do we have left? This guy, don't care. That guy, don't care. Mia? Mia. Let's do that real quick. No requirements. Other than not having Mia in the party, I assume.
Yeah. Yo.
There you are. Watching some dude. Just like the house. Hi there, Chief. I was just staring at the scenery here. Really brings back a lot of old memories. This looks like the Los Angeles suburb where I used to live back on Earth. My parents were both adventurous, so they were away a lot, but whenever they came back, they'd always throw a big rockin' party in the front yard. Those were the really happy times for me. They'd tell me tales of their expeditions, ask me what I'd been doing at school. But one day they went out to climb a mountain and didn't come back. Everything changed after that. Our houses used to be happy, you know? Our house used to be happy. But once they were gone, the place just seemed really sad. So now this scenery just makes me feel, I don't know, it's a swirl of happy memories and painful ones. Like one of those ice cream cones with 2 flavors. Just makes me nostalgic, I guess. Tell Mia that you are sure she will make her own happy memories in the city. Ask her to tell you more about her parents. Hey, you're right. I don't have any bad memories of New LA yet. It's all happy ones so far. I mean, sure, it was a little rough at first, but now I've got you and all my other play pals. Exactly. I shouldn't dwell on places I can't return to. I should just keep moving forward. Speaking of which, I hope you'll take me with you on your next mission, Chief. Maybe. Pirate. Wahoo. Alright, so let's check once again. Don't care. Nah. Maybe later. And Jarek over that and Cordros also maybe later. Should we do Alma's level 80 mission right now? We can handle it, right? Then I guess we might finally get Ghost Factory, but at this point I don't even think I'd really use it. But hey, still nice to have. We can do it. It won't be a problem at all. Oh, maybe I should have gotten her outfit and, you know, use her in her true form.
エルモさんから珍しい。
もちろん受けるですもん。何でも言ってほしいですもん。
ありがとう。晴れの日の夕方にここへ行きたいの。付き合ってもらえる？
はい。晴れの日の夕方ですね。
何があるんですもん？
行ってからのお楽しみよ。
I guess maybe I can try making her new her original outfit, I guess, now. Right, we just gotta go here, check the resources we need, and then maybe we can just buy them easily. Develop new gear. Just even higher levels of all of this stuff. Trident anchor. Antimatter R. Level 60. Level 55, okay. If I wish I could see what they look like. Because there are 2 level 60 versions of this, right? And I don't know what's better. I guess let's check the additional effects. Resistance reducer and potential boost. HP and TP, melee, bind, refuel. Range attack, fuel efficiency, oral cloaking, weather master. And then wait, okay, this is 8. This is 6. So this down here is better. Also has more armor, more defense. So is this even better? This has 10 and 50 defense. Yeah, okay. So the lowest stuff is the best. Maybe gear doesn't go any higher than 60. You know, level-wise. But this, you know, there are still better versions. 15 noble Icarus scales. This is a lot of materials. Holy fuck. I don't think I really need the helmet, but why isn't this just one big thing? But they all need the same materials, so I guess I can just track one of them and then get all that stuff, potentially. So basically, I guess I'll make another screenshot just... My setup really isn't very good for this, for console streaming. Because my PC is to my right, you know, when I'm sitting with my TV in front of me. And so, a lot of things are just really awkward. Like this. Hopefully all of this stuff, especially the stuff we need 15 of, is cheap. It probably isn't. Look at my great rewards that I'm definitely using. We have 5,000 and... wait. Icarus gold, how much do we need of that? 1 each. But that still means we could only get 2. And the gold Icarus heart. We need 1 each also. And the scale... This is what we need 15 of. Holy shit, okay. This will not be easy to farm. What the fuck? I guess I only really want it for the look though, right? I don't care about the stats all that much. So actually let's check the lower level version. The resistances sadly also aren't like, you know, plus on everything, right? There's zeros on some of them. I mean, there's no minuses there, so that's pretty good, but still. Okay, the resistances actually are the same even for the weaker versions. So the defense actually is basically the same across all of them. This seems a lot more affordable, yeah. What about the level 2 version, basically? Or wait. Wait, I guess there's 3 level 60 versions? Wait. So this is 6 and 6, this is 4, this is 8. We have the most of boiled egg war, which is interesting. But we don't have much of the other stuff. I just go with this, I guess, whatever. I think even all of this is going to be better than what she currently has equipped, given that she is still wearing her basic starting set. And I mean, I guess for us this could also be good. but for now I just want the look. So let's hope that that thing that we have 0 of is cheap. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I guess it's only showing this because it's for a quest, but I'm not gonna buy that. I didn't actually check what I have 0 of. But I guess this is the only thing we still need, so it's only showing this. And what did we need for that? 6? 2? Couple. Why didn't I take a screenshot? Fucking goddamn, I'm so silly. Oops. 3 of those. I guess I can probably buy enough to make a full set, but I once again screenshot these numbers so I can make sure I can get everything. So to make, oops, here. So to make all of the pieces I want, I need a 1, 2, 3, 4 full collections. And if I can easily afford 5, then I guess I might also make the head, but I probably won't. Okay. So we need 12 of these. Right, if we're gonna need to make 4 sets of 3 each. That's quite expensive. The rest won't show up on the top of the list until I need more of them, so I guess I'll just make as much as I can right now, which is a little bothersome. The body piece. The bottoms, I'd say those are the 2 most important. And then, yeah, we need 1 more broken pincer. 10 more slimy tongues. That's it. Yeah, I guess I'll mark this. And then I'll just look for the broken pincer. I need 10 of these, right? But that's cheap as hell. Then broken pincer, brown. These are not ordered by name. Broken pincer. I don't even know what they're ordered by. Broken antenna. Why can't I just order this by name? Jesus Christ. Broken buckle is not right. Come on. Broken pincer. Right, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Just one. Just one broken pincer. Broken brincer. Broken brincer. Seriously, what the fuck? Did I miss it? That would be annoying. That would mean going all the way through it again. Or I guess I could just make the one that I can make and then mark it and, you know, then I'd find it like that. But I thought this would be faster. I thought this would go quickly. All the way at the bottom. The fucking last possible thing. Fuck you too. I get 2 just out of spite. Ah. One of these and one of these. Trees. I guess let's see what she looks like with this look and that outfit. I guess we'll just actually equip it to her too. Where is it now? Wait. Oh, it's level 60. Can I order by recently acquired? Yes. Regional Plastron. That's slightly worse than beam resistance, but that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What does Aura Cloaking do? Reduce detection by shrinking enemy auditory range. Oh, okay. That doesn't have anything to do with, you know, having an aura active. Like I thought. Looks pretty nice like this too, honestly. Not the head part, of course. Yes. Ooh. So now she has HP and TP boost. Oh, but it's a percentage. So now she has 3,240 max CP. That's kind of pathetic. With a fucking 8%. What the fuck? Range attack boost and fuel efficiency up. Melee attack boost and bind refuel. Cool. That stuff. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we got some better weapons for her. She has gravity weapons currently, but I don't think that matters much. Anything that has better stats all around. All around, I said. Humanoid criticals and melee accuracy. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Potential boost, melee accuracy, and nullify electric reflect. The DP gain rating is so much worse than this, it's crazy. $2,000 TP is just kinda nuts. But the fucking effects on this one are just kind of meh compared to the other one. Damage is decently higher. Maybe we'll just buy her something better. That is a world of difference, holy shit. 3,300 attack? Jesus. Night vision and range accuracy. Versus ranged attack, thyroid, slayer, and nullify physical reflect. Somehow it still says that the ranged attack goes down. Does that really... But no, that's on the other one. Is the ranged attack up 5 really that much of a difference? Like that it's... Like, that can't be, right? I'm gonna give her that. It's definitely gonna be better. Right? I guess maybe the hit count actually or something makes it worse. God damn, that ass. find that other one again. Something with higher total stuff than she had before. She has now. I guess that's the one, even though it's showing as new. Same cooldown, same hit count, same TP gain value. I don't know. She's gonna have this new stuff now. Even though I guess this, you know, looks much nicer. It's just kind of her style to have these regular guns, right? But hey, she's gonna be rocking her true form, so maybe having something more alien actually works better. Now, where is that? There. Unknown Blade Suit Series. Regional. Supreme Suit. Oh wait, not for me. No, not for me. Whoops. There it is. The list is shorter on the arms, obviously. Yeah. Man. Man, oh man. And now... Ta-da! Wow, it's kos-mos. Kind of. I do prefer her mim look, honestly. But hey, for this quest at least, I think it's appropriate. Right, I was gonna buy her a better melee weapon. Is she currently rocking some kind of skill that enhances X type of damage or something? Evasion, evasion. Melee hits from behind, crit chance. Okay, so any type of damage will be fine for her. Anything that isn't worse. Okay, potential boost, melee accuracy, and nullify electric. It's probably just an upgrade to this thing, huh? Yeah, pretty much exactly. I'd be down with that. Anything with way higher attack, but not too much less. Like this here, for example. Oh, that looks cool too. It's kind of, you know, going through the hair a little bit. I feel like this is probably meant for Elma, right? There's this gun that I can craft that also looks very Elma colored. Even though I guess not in this color. Melee physical res down. Thyroid criticals. Man, sector criticals. Okay, I don't want this. Eh. Way too little TP gain. I guess we'll just go with this. This has good all-around, you know, skills too, on top of having good stats. The attack is much less than some of the others, but hey. Here we'll just stick with this, it's fine. Alright, Elma. What's that you want from us? Are you gonna fight us? Are we gonna have a fight? And you're so strong that this is a level 80 quest? But but then I feel like they would have made it so we are not allowed to have Elma on the team for this. Clear evening, right. Let it be clear. It's so clear that I love you, Elma. Haha.
ここって NLA がよく見えるんですね。
どれですも？タツたちの町がどこに見えるんですも？
目の前にあるじゃない。
皆さん、タツが純真無垢だからって騙しちゃダメですもん。
Is it cloaked from...
NLA はあんなお皿の上に乗ってないですもん。
Oh,
お
maybe not.
皿の上確かにここからだとそんな風に見えるわね。でもあれが私たちの町よ。
外から見るとこんなに小さいんですね。
NLA が小さいわけではないわ。ミラの大地が広大なだけ。
そっか。でも宇宙はもっと広くて地球はずっと遠くにある。あったんですよね。
そう。そして地球人類はその距離を超えてあの町を運んできた。それは偉大な行為よ。
そうですもん。だからこそノポンも他の種族もあの町で仲良く暮らせるんですもん。
そうね。そしていつかまた白芸で宇宙に飛び立てる日が来たら素晴らしいわね。ミラで出会った友人たちと一緒に。
うわそれって素敵ですね。でもエルマさん、どうしてこの時間にこの場所だったんですか？
Because you were no one
こ
can
こは
see.
ね、白芸がミラへと不時着したあの日、ドールで護衛に出ていた私が初めて降り立った場所なのよ。今日のように夕日が綺麗だったわ。
She didn't have a skill when, you know, when she joined us.
ライフの剣が一段落した今、もう一度あの日のことを心に刻み、そしてこれからのことを考えたくてね、みんなに付き合ってもらったの。
Whoops.
みんな後方警戒。こんなところで出会えるなんて。
エルマさん、
リン、みんなと一緒に逃げなさい。この原生生物は強い。
じゃあエルマさんも一緒に。
できないわ。こいつは、こいつだけは私が倒さないと。
Claim that you won't abandon her. It's getting too emotional. No, I won't abandon you.
ダメよ。さっきも言ったでしょ。こいつは強いと。
So am I.
どうしたんですか？今までもずっとみんなで戦ってきたじゃないですか。
ごめんなさい。みんな力を貸してくれる？
Absolutely.
もちろんです。
任せるですもん。
見つかったみたい。
I'm starting with 0 PP sadly, which is definitely gonna make this harder. And I can get some TP. I can get an aura. And hopefully that will fit here. Okay. Now I can build some more TP. Oh wait, it's dead. I thought this was the level 80 foe or something. Maybe it's not. Or maybe it was, but it was still weak.
ごめんなさい。無理に戦う必要なんてなかったのに。
You didn't.
みんなを危険にさらして
No,
しま
it
った。こ
was easy.
れじゃチームリーダー失格ね。
Nah. Claim that you are the leader now. Say that at least you aren't bored anymore. I'm the leader.
なんてこと言うんですか。むしろ
Sorry.
いつもと違ったエルマさんの一面が見れて嬉しかったです。 私はますますエルマさんのことが好きになりました。
ありがとう。
Elma liked my joke,
でも
even though it's also the
も
truth.
しよかったら聞かせてもらえませんか？あの原生生物のこと。
敵だったのよ、ダニーとボリスの。
ダニーさんとボリスさんって確かエルマチームのブレイドだった人たちですよね。
そう、私の判断ミスで BB を失ってしまったの。奴と戦って。
その後に私たちがチームに入れてもらってタツを見つけた。
感謝するわ、みんな。私のチームに入ってくれてありがとう。
お礼を言うのはこっちですよ。でもこれで先輩たちの仇が撃てたんですよね。
ええ、それもあるけど、でもそれ以上にあいつを倒せるほど強くなったあなたたちのことが誇らしいわ。
エルマさん、みんなを信じるですもん。みんな強いんですもん。あんな原生生物勝てて当然。エルマさんはリーダー失格なんかじゃないですもん。
タツ、ありがとう。
エルマチーム、行動してください。
What's up?
こちらブレイドヘッドクォータ
エルマよ、緊急事態。
ー。はい、攻撃の警告で交戦中のテスタメントからエマージェンシーコールです。
まさか相手はグロース？
いえ、原生生物のようです。
了解、急ぎ救援に向かう。聞こえたわね。急行するわよ。
はい。
Okay. Let's go. Buy that mysterious other ring. Also, I can close this thing here now. Oops. Nastasha and some others. Meow. The cavalry has arrived.
この原生生物は私たちが引き受ける。
テスタメントの皆さんは退避してください。ありがとう。敵対する意識。
These guys are the
いや、アグレッシブモードがロレンスキャンプ。ほら。
Oh.
プロセルロードの射撃のチャンスもありそう。ワールドクラッシュ。ブレイドカルボ。
Oops. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Let's turn on the Nora again. I don't think we need to do much more. Yeah. And you know what? Sure. Since we didn't spend an overdrive, we might as well finish with a TP art at least.
私はテスタメントのナスターシャ。助かりました、エルマチームの皆さん。
私たちのことご存知なんですか？
もちろん。
Doesn't everybody?
ね。
Actually, she said the
危
same
険な
thing.
任務を次々と成功させてきたあなた方を知らないブレイドなんていません。うちのチームにはリンさんのファンもいるんですよ。
Oh.
よかったら後でサインでもしてやってください。
はい。
Oops.
じゃあお姉さん、タツのことも知ってるですもん。
当然よ。かわいいの本人のタツくん。
なんだかタツ照れちゃうですもん。
Hehe. What about me though?
地球を脱
What about
出
me?
した時、もう私たちに未来はないように思えた。でもこうやって命は続いていくのね。新たな大地で
Say you can imagine worse places to start over. Say that you won't just move on, you'll prosper. Yeah.
この星でも人類は繁栄していけるんでしょうか。
Totally.
していかなくちゃいけないんですよね。私たちの手で。
地球人類だけじゃないですもん。ノッポンも他の種族もみんなで繁栄していくですもん。
そうだね。
Cool. Unknown male, unknown female. Let's check what that means. The fight to forge a new home on Mira has just begun. Dual Gun Art Ghost Factory, finally. Didn't think it was such a super late game thing. Green. Okay. I suppose now we could maybe tackle that chapter 13? Though it might be really long or something, I don't know. Oh wait, there's a new green quest. The Divine Nopon. But first let's see what that unknown thing is about. Here. I guess we don't need this one, maybe. Special, I'm assuming. But maybe not. Survival of Gorhwa with sword. The dog. Huh. With ancestors. Oh, yeah. I guess unknown whatever is not here. Maybe it's here. I guess it could be armor. I guess in that case it would be her stuff, but then would there be a male version? Wait, it's not here? Oh wait, it's her. Wait, this is an outfit for us? Maybe? I thought it had the symbol for these things. Look at that, finally have this. Grants decoy and total evasion during execution for the entire team. Okay. Fashion gear. Unknown. Maybe it would have unlocked this for us if I hadn't made it. But no, that was just one part, right? Like this is, you know, and this is just the torso. So the thing we just got would have had to be the full body or something, no? Oh, I don't know. Let me check one more time. The armor. Wait, unknown male and female. Okay, it is that thing. But for male? Ha. That's a look. I guess I'm glad I don't have the headpiece. Don't need it. Shin. What's up? Also, these guns here actually suit Elma really well on this, in this outfit, in this look, right? When at last Nopon roots have spread over the land, spirits shall appear. Shinshin saw it, an incarnation of the most sacred of all the spirits, Divine Nopon. Ask Shinshin what the Divine Nopon is. Ask where Shinshin spotted this incarnation. Sure, we can see it for ourselves. Shinshin saw incarnation of Divine Nopon while strolling through Noctilum. Comet of blue, blaze of gold, divine spirit does a miracle that illuminates the entire world. Sparkly shining form of spirit filled Shinshin with awe. But Shinshin was unable to glimpse true form of Divine Nopon. That privilege is reserved for true Heropons only. Or so legends say, and friend knows it must be a rare sight if there are legends about it. Right. Ask Shinshin what you have to do in order to see the true form of the Divine Nopon. Ask Shinshin what constitutes the true Heropon. Oh, sure. It means one who is able to face even most overwhelming of foes without flinching. Though even most iron-willed warrior who challenges Divine Nopon, actually, will die if skill does not match resolve. Very interesting. It's not Nopon, it's actually Nopopon. Shinshin is very interested in vast power Divine Nopopon is said to bestow upon worthy. Not to say that Shinshin wants power for herself. Shinshin simply wished to see it with her own two eyes. Does friend have courage and confidence to defeat incarnation of Divine Nopopon and win this power? Sure. Recommended level 68. That's just about where we are, right? We'll get some angel wings, halos, devil wings, and horns. Fine answer, friend. Shinshin spotted an incarnation of Divine Nopopon inside Whale's Weeper in Noctilum. It looked like service. But do not be fooled, that is only shell. One final warning for friend, do not lay down life in vain. I'll just go kick its ass so easily, man. Awesome points. Oh, with the broken pincers. I guess, right, it's retargeting that now. Okay, I thought this was a thing for things, but it's not a thing for things, it's a thing for things, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on, you guys. There we go. Okay, Whale's Weeper. We actually have never been here. This is the place to save. Also, something that's truly important. Then make sure we collect stuff, because Noctilum we haven't completed, right? No wait, Primordia, no I think it's not Primordia, Noctilum and Cauldros that we don't have completed, right? But here we only need one thing, and then the other two we need two each. I think. Nopopon Incarnate. Ouch. Alright, time to kick ass. And yeah, that's not that tough. Wow. But the sounds are magical. Friend has done well to defeat incarnation of Divine Nopopon. It speaks. Wow. It's got wings that are totally real. Now Divine Nopopon will bestow further trial upon promising warrior friend. It will be difficult beyond reason, fit to shatter souls. Knowing this, does friend still wish to face it? Totally. Ask to undergo the trial. Say that you have no interest in these trials. No, totally. So be it. Divine Nopopon is satisfied with answer, friend. Now then, try us to refine this gemstone, which is inscribed with ancient secret of Nopon origins. Friend must travel to each land and receive blessing from other divine spirits there to make stone shimmer and reveal said ancient secrets. Petition the Divine Nopopon to tell you more about the origin of the Nopon. Petition the Divine Nopopon to tell you more about these other divine spirits. Yeah, I mean, this we will learn, right? That's the kind of the goal, but this we might need to know to, make it happen. Divine Nopopon is not only spirit that here on Mira, there are 3 others. All possess power equal to Divine Nopopon, perhaps even greater. There's power enough to overturn an entire world, should all 4 unite in purpose. Okay. Track the shit out of this quest. Oh, right, I guess 1 each. Divine Nopopon will entrust stone into care of friend. Thank you. First spirit dwells in Azure Lagoon of Oblivia. Second awaits in old ceremonial hollow of Caldros. And third spirit will be found in Quay hollows of Sylvalum. Once friend has secured blessings of each one, return here to Divine Nopopon. Friend can do it. Rah rah rah. Thank you for your faith in me. Well, there's some other tyrants here that somehow did not get aggroed. So let me just tackle that real quick. Let's look back in something else. Okay. And now I see another thing. But I will use my skill to hopefully get there quicker. There it is. Wait, you're here too? No, you're not. Wait, I think we can take our skill in there. Scary cave. Level 30 or something monsters, oh no. Ooh-wee. Alright. I wonder if they will all lead us to, green areas that we haven't been yet or something. Wouldn't be surprised if at least one of them does. Try as I might, I just don't find everything, do I? Whoops, didn't mean to get out. Wanted to read Carlo. And I could just one-shot you with my skill, but you know, that's not as fun. But I think I still won't overdrive. Yeah. Actually, you're kind of strong. Sort of, almost, kind of. Fine. You're tanky enough. Shoot, 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 shoot. GG. Oh, Grawl. It looks like Divine Napapon lost to big strong friend. Wow. Jolene is too strong, too strong. Excitement. Divine Napapon love meeting big strong friends, even though it still sting to lose. Tell the Divine Napapon that it was a fun fight at least. Says the fight wasn't fun for you at all. It was totally fun. Divine Napapon this close to having giant crush on Jolene. Who doesn't? But it is love forbidden. Instead, Divine Napapon will keep it forever hidden away deep inside heart. Okay. Napapon. Divine Napapon went ahead and blessed gemstone Jolene brought. That makes friend one step closer to uncovering Nopon origins. So long, sexy friend. That's me. I'm the sexy friend. Oops. Find a girlfriend already. Oh, and tell late bloomer Napapon to hurry up and find a nice girl already. EP. Now we're gonna select the other quest. Napapon. Oops. Ayo, so I'm doing a side quest. I'll probably do chapter 13, like I guess on Tuesday then, because tomorrow that probably won't be a regular stream, but some KOF action. But we'll see. I'm doing a mysterious Nopon quest, which will reveal all of the secrets behind the Nopon and more. It probably won't, but maybe. Is that inside a cave, or... But before we talk about any other caves, I need to find... hold on. I need to find... something. But said something might also be inside of a cave. Or on the other side of that wall. Grrr! Let us fly above and hope to find it. Wait, there's gotta be a gap somewhere or something, right? Or a tunnel to lead into the cave or something. One or the other, or both. I don't see a gap. Oh no. The other two were so easy to find. What shall I do now? I guess the Valum Cave where Marno hid the treasure. Okay, well. But where's the entrance? I'm already looking for a cave. Might not be on the outside of this. Let me get that. Oops. Hey, it was the last one for this little quest here. That's handy. That looks like it might be a passage, or up there maybe. No. And this isn't one either. I need a cave. Am I even close to it anymore? I've kind of strayed pretty far. That. No. We're not using aura arts or anything. Okay. Oh, it's... no wait, it can't be in that floating thing because the elevation doesn't fit. I mean, I guess for the Divine Nopapon maybe it does. But the thing I'm looking for, that's gotta be down below. Give me a cave. Give me one. A tunnel. An entrance. Maybe this will lead me somewhere. I feel like I've strayed too far from the path, but hey, I found something. Yippee. Maybe I should stay on this side. But there isn't really anywhere else to go. Also, the Nopapon quest is here, not in that thing up there, so... I still need to find a cave or something. I suppose I could use the follow ball. Thanks a lot, follow ball. It's so helpful. So helpful. Maybe it's just trying to tell me to get to the other side of this. And then it will help me. Okay, this looks promising, doesn't it? That little thing here. It does. It very much so does. I don't care about you guys. Hey, Way Hollows. There we go. We have so much to discover here. Oh, fuck you. You're already imprisoned? Well, maybe I can one-shot you? Oh, I sure can. See what I'm talking about? This Ares is quite silly. But so am I. Okay, well, quick issue before we go and do that Nopapon thing. Or I guess I could do it and then still collect those other things. Yeah, I guess. Wow. You fucking stupid ass. You gonna come over so I can shoot you? No, yeah, that's not. Everything's waking up now. Okay, wait, they're going back to bed. Oh, because the cutscene starts. Well, that works, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I guess for you the challenge was just to find you. Divine Nippon, thrilled to finally meet someone so strong. Or did I accidentally kill the enemy? Back when Divine Nippon first became spirit, it seemed unlikely any friend would come along who could beat Divine Nippon. Divine Nippon sure has eyes for talent. That and super annoying personality, but good heart underneath, so try to be patient, okay friend? Promise that you'll try to get along with the Divine Nippon. Said that you could never be friends with a guy like that. Friend is strong and mature. Divine Nippon is glad friend was the one to clear trial of spirits. Friend is sure to use power of spirits for good. Alright, Divine Nippon, we're blessed stone now. Amazing. Nippon. All done. Stay sharp, friend. See this through to end. That's the goal. Friend is expecting something else. Go on, shoot. Oh, but tell Divine Nippon to keep sending more friends to take trial. Sitting around all day as Arena-tect, I guess that's the name of the monster. Arena-tect gets boring. I'm sure it does. Ah! What's that? You, all the extravagant? Well, you're level 65. So I guess you are at least some level of extravagance. Why can't I... Are you really that far away? Damn, that was a total waste of overdrive. Apologizing. What? Come on, man. Stop bothering me. I'm just trying to collect this thing here. Okay. Can I now finally do this? Thank you, G. These beasts here just don't value their own lives, man. Nippon. Also save and then keep collecting the treasures in here. Come on, descend, drop. Why is it not dropping? There we go. Yippee! Is that all to this cave? It looks like it. I'm gonna check that one angle to the east. Oh, see, good thing I checked. Oh. Ah. Oh, you fucking assholes. What, did they cancel my move? Did they interrupt me, those fiends? Who else? Who else dares? Still not done? You? Damn, it's still hanging in there, huh? Jeez. Obnoxious bunch. I'm just trying to get my stuff, yo. No need for you to get your panties in a bunch. See? Was that so bad? It was not. This looks interesting though. What's that about? Just a big old box? Doesn't seem like I can interact with it, but I'm still gonna approach it. Of course. And all I got from that was a dirty cloth.
見つかったみたいだね。油断してる。どうしよう。格闘アースで作ったわよ。
You're gonna attack me too, aren't you?
それじゃあ調査続行だ。
No? Okay. Maybe this is part of some quest that I, maybe some kind of affinity quest or something? I don't know. I'll try to fly on top of that with my skill, because I need to see if there's anything up there. No? Huh. That's weird. That is truly so weird. Free falling. Okay. Where's that thing? Got it. Seems like following this path here might lead us somewhere. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe following it downwards. Or maybe not. Alright, follow ball. Show me the way. That thing? Huh. I think I've been in that cave before. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I did something. So at least one of these places I've been to before. See, there's nothing to collect in there because I'm so thorough and cool. No. Just taking that guy out should get rid of the other enemies because of a cutscene, right? Yeah. Genius plan. And godlike execution. Oof, Divine Nippopon is lost. Divine Nippopon always consider himself pretty strong, but meh, these things happen. Divine Nippopon will go ahead and get blessing thing over with. Nippo Noppon Nippopopopon. There, Noppon Gemstone has been infused with Blessing of Divine Nippopon. That puts Friend one step closer to learning Origin of Noppon kind. So keep at it and good luck. Are you also gonna reappear? Oh, and tell Divine Nippopon that annoying voice he does is reason why he's still single. And if that new natural voice of Divine Nippopon, then wow, Divine Nippopon really sorry. Wow. Damn. Yippee. We did it. Yeah. My skill. How did I get there again? Just jump over? Yeah, pretty much. What if this is all a trap? And we're just giving this evil disguise as a Noppon what it needs to gain immeasurable power to kill us. We would still kick its ass though, so it's fine. Friend has received final blessing, then show stone to Divine Nippopon. Here you go. Wait, that wasn't his voice. Oh, Divine, oh, it shines with shiny luster never seen before. Divine Nippopon can see something. Yes, it grows clearer. This is ancient Noppon script. I see. Ah, yes. Urge the Divine Nippopon to tell you what it says. Point out that the Divine Nippopon doesn't sound very happy. What's wrong? Friend picked up on that. This was not quite the tale that Divine Nippopon was hoping for. Divine Nippopon thought it detailed how Noppon first came to be born on this planet, but instead it is just a long list of Noppon-related stuff. Noppon must always be considered cute by all other living things. Noppon must always preserve fluffiness of their fur. Noppon must maximize fluffiness by drinking Kippo carrot juice every day. Sounds important? There are like 50 of these things. This is sort of dumb information Nippopon would like, but Divine Nippopon about ready to cry. All it proves is that whatever ancestor left this behind was big dumb idiot. Probably best for Friend to forget this ever happened. Divine Nippopon will try to pull it together here. Well, at least part about being friend power of spirits with giving friend power of spirits was true. Noppopon. And tada! It may look like dumb toy, but it is actually really powerful. This sword of spirits could cleave even Divine Nippopon in twain, so watch where your friend pointed. And with that, role of Divine Nippopon is fulfilled. Divine Nippopon will probably never see Friend again, but keep that chin up. Okay, keeping it up. Oh, and Divine Nippopon heard everything other spirits said to Friend. Oh. Time to go punish. Time to give them all hot helping of legendary Nippopon/X. Hiya. Sheesh. Always watch out what you say about other people. They might just hear you. So we got a sword? Of what kind? Or like, are quests like this? Do they just give you a weapon of the kind that you're currently wearing? Maybe that's why we got a longsword last time. What's it? Grandger. Recently acquired. Legendary Nopopopopopopon. It has not so great power and it's physical, but it has really high TP gain. Really, really high. And it has weapon attack power up 1. Secondary CD reducer 1. And reflect damage up 1. Let me close this. Okay, it has 15 upgrades possible, so we can push one of those or some of those effects up higher, I guess. Maybe with enough weapon attack power up, it would be really good. And it has 3 slots, you know. But physical is just sadly much, much worse than ether. Even if the numbers are high. We'll still give it a favorite though. Wish this one wasn't thermal. Anyway. I guess let's at least take a look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, for this sword it makes sense, I guess, that for it to be a long sword and maybe nothing else. Okay, well, let's collect this stuff in here. And then return, or first we will check the PDF. Nope. And still nothing. Oh well. Let's finish that quest. Unless there's another step. Another bunch of steps. A whole game's worth of steps. Operation Shin. Missed the miracle. That blade, Sword of Spirits. Shinshin is witness to miracle of divine Nopopon. Although it look uncannily like toy, is what ignorant heathen would say. Ren should wield it straight away. Shinshin is sure it is greatest weapon of them all, and will slay all evil in single mighty blow. Shinshin so grateful to have seen it in this lifetime. Yeah. It was truly divine. Whoa. Level ups. Okay. We're sitting on a bunch of Moranium. Let's change that. Right, we were done with that. Right, we couldn't do anything for this one. That was the thing. But I guess we'll just keep upgrading this. I am still considering switching myself back to this because the mobility just feels so much nicer. And switching to this whenever I need to absolutely demolish something. Or hope that you know, whoever else gets this uses that one-shot move very quickly. Time to refuel again. Parax Bangar. Refuel. This one too. And that one. And you too. Alright. Alright, and I think I'm gonna stop here for today. Because I don't know how long this 13th chapter thing and whatever comes after it is gonna be. So I think it's better if we start a new stream with it, right? So I think we'll end it here for today. Which means that I thank you for watching. Hanging out and just getting all Affinity and Quest ready for the actual new stuff with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like tomorrow, when there will probably be KOF action. I guess let me check what the signups are right now. Yeah, it's actually not looking that good. One person has said they will play but hasn't signed up in the form. I'll have to ask them if they're still in. And they said they'll sign up for KOF, but we have 3 KOF games in the rotation now, so I'll also have to ask about that. But yeah, with that person and myself, we would be 5 people, which I guess would be okay for a round robin, but I don't think I should be part of the round robin whenever we do it. I don't know. Maybe there will be KOF action tomorrow on my channel at around 8 PM. Or if that falls through, then hey, I'll just do this probably. Even though that will also still happen probably around like 8 PM or something. Because I do have work, and that means I can't start as early as I like. So yeah, now you know that. Which means that I hope that you show up and hang out with me again. Actually, I just noticed that she uses that gun for that idle animation, no matter what, you know, what you actually have equipped on her. But she also puts it away in a different spot from, you know, where her weapons hang out. So I guess it makes some sense. She has some, you know, she has a smaller gun just in case. But anyway, yeah. Join me again. It'll be cool. Just like today. Wasn't that cool today? It sure was. As I said, there's a decent chance. Actually, I guess there isn't much time between. I won't have too much time between now and the next stream. But maybe I will do some grinding for better weapons, better gear for the body, you know, that I have. More slots to equip augments onto and stuff, and maybe I'll even make some augments. Maybe, off stream. But maybe not. We'll see. So anyway, until we meet again, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye. That peace sign coming through? It kind of is.